Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, Wolfpack? I'm running all over the place over here trying to get ready this morning. All right. Did you guys watch the video? I'm just kidding. Save that video for later. Or if you get bored today, don't overtrade, whatever, watch that video. How's everyone doing? Who all's in here this morning? GM, say it back. Is that what the crypto bros always say? Well, here we are. We're up. Again, 10 days in a row. If I was a bet man, I would not say 11. What's up, Grambo? Smart. Well, I'm just gonna throw. Look at all the people in here in the chat this morning. Lar, Craig. Who else is in here? What does it say? Hemptified. I like that. I don't even know how to say that one. Frosty Dog, Keegan. I don't even know what is your name? I almost called you Halal. Call you Hallie. You're Hallie. You get a nickname. Long names get a nickname here. Keegan, Colin, KB. I saw Evan in the chat a little bit earlier. T7, what's up? Cameron, Tigger Tap, Bionic. Gap's already filled. There's no overnight gap here to deal with. So just watch this price action develop a little bit here at the open. If you're trading something, let me know. Whether it's futures, whether it's options, individual names. NVIDIA is ripping off the open. Boy, how about that? Hemp t-shirts for the pack. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let me get some background music going here because sitting here for 6.5 hours with silence would drive me absolutely insane. There we go. There we go. All right. Look at the crew in here this morning. Let's go. Who's ready to go this morning? We got Frank flying in here, touching down. I've got Squawk running. I've got charts running. Let's have a good Wednesday, tax day. Ugh. Makes me want to throw up. Hey, but if you have to pay a lot of taxes, it means you made a lot of money. So there we go. Good morning, Frankie.
Morning. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Running a second or two late this morning, but we're here. My base case is still the same as yesterday. We probably go nowhere today. I would love to see a pullback day. I think a lot of people want that. Obviously, we've pushed up 10 green days in a row. That's outside of the normal. I'm actually going to pull the statistics with Edgeful here in just a minute, but I mean, back-to-back trend days just closing at the high. I think we're just going to consolidate in here somewhere. Maybe we push a little higher. Maybe we come in a little bit lower, but I would not be surprised if this is just a little bit of a range consolidation day. That'd be my base case. Stylin's chat. What's up, ProFast? ProFast in here early this morning. Hope you're doing well, sir. Mioski with the aloha. I like that. What's up, Roman? Kels, I see you. Lar. L-A-R. Boom. Bought back my Tesla 37. Can't complain about that. 70%. Hey, you never complain about making 70% on a trade, on an options trade. Never. All right, 5 minutes into the market here. I don't know. Let's check NFP levels. I think SPY, there is an NFP level that we push through right now. Next one, I think the last one we have, 697.14. Is that all-time high? Not quite, but close. 697.14 NFP on SPY that I'll be watching for today, as well as the 695.31 if we close this candle back underneath right here, maybe on the 15-minute. QQQ 627 spot 89 is that's it. That's the only one. Nothing above us. Opened above all of the NFP levels. What do you even do? Razir, what's up? Time Hills. It's a tough spot. Like, I mean, not all markets, not all days are the same, guys. Hopefully most of you guys know that at this point in your trading career. Pretty big level here across QQQ. 629.88. Really? 629 to 620. Let's call it 629, 630. IndieX. Oh, it's right here. I mean, it's big level right here. 827 up to 870. So about a 50-point range right here. Call it 975 to 26025, basically. I don't know. This is wild. There you go. Blastopilane. Clearwater. What's up? Are you in Clearwater? Clearwater, Florida? Nice place. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to short this thing about 150 points, but I'm not gonna force a trade that's not there on the chart. I've done that too many times in my career, lost money doing that, learned my lessons. I'll at some point, I'm sure I will, but all right. I saw that, Colin. I wake up and I start scrolling in the morning. That was like one of the first things I saw. This is bird ticker or whatever it is. What is going on? My restream's frozen up here. There we go. Are we back? Yeah, now okay. Now we're back. All right. Oh, just ripping. Surprisey. Early submission for chat of the day, Grambo. How could we be so childless? Oh. Yeah, restream trying to drink some haterade this morning, but we're all good. No, I need to go drink my coffee. Where's my coffee?
I'm in a starter, just like a 4-lot short.
I thought about it, Frank. I hope it works out for you. I mean, you could probably get in. You could probably work your way into anything small.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that like we're gonna have retraces and it's gonna be choppy. I don't mind starting here.
I really think it could just come back to the middle all day. Just checking the book map over here for you, Frankie. Only decent sized order right now is up at 26,100. Down below, they're sitting at like 980, 984, somewhere in there. Microsoft is flying. Yeah. 5 minute on Microsoft. Squeeze. Squeeze. 630, the exact high on QQQ there. Yep. Apple coming down hard. Google met good cover. These like mornings, they've just been 5, 10, 15 minutes. They just keep yeah, they'll do this thing where it looks like they want to break it down. They'll fly it all the way back up here and they'll fly it all the way back down here. It was a nice trade, Frank. You do have Google, Amazon breaking pre-market lows right now. Google back above it a little bit, but did wick down there. Apple, pretty big turnaround off of 260. Microsoft was squeezing higher. Nvidia strong out of the gate, still hanging out up here. What else? Broadcom is up. Netflix earnings tomorrow, don't we? ASML down 5% after. Oh.
On that.
Sounds like they just the bounces on this thing are insane right now.
Oh, insane.
kind of want to just take a short. Maybe short or pop here and risk the highs even.
Wow, look at that bounce.
Yeah. So I was saying, that's what I was worried about. All right. I'm gonna try it right here at 20 and just risk like 50 light. All right, small short. Ooh. Doom. And they're gonna stop me out. Well, yeah, they came in hot right here. If this goes and takes out the high and then comes right back down 40 points, I'm going to be upset.
Ah,
IWM and SPY look kind of... these candles are crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I fully expect to get stopped out of this. Sorry, I shorted in Q right here. I sold at 20 and I sold at like 33. My stop is like right over this little tweezer right here. Yeah, this thing looks too strong. Yeah, there's no way they don't push and take my stop here. Yep. See ya. Boom. Boom shakalaka. They're gonna take my stop and go right back down. Why don't you just rip it through up to 100 now? Or just do me dirty and go right back down. Oh, yes is weak.
Come on, drop it.
You gonna make me sell it again? Off the same spot? Surely not.
Oh, all right.
This is messy. I don't want to mess with this right here, but yes and IWM look like they're going down, but the Mag 7's not. Tesla, Microsoft, Meta, Nvidia all ripping.
All right. Break even on the last. All right. If you're gonna go, go. Rip it. Rip it through. Come on.
Yeah, just run it up to 100.
This.
630 right there on QQQ.
Nvidia, soft, Meta, Google's flat, AMD, and Amazon.
You got Amazon with an upper wick.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really slow here at the same spot. What's up, Broke Dad? K-Dub? Telon Tusk? Design Logic? Oh. Just rip it. Just rip it. Why not? Give us some kind of upper wick or something to work with. What's up, Banana?
Starter again. I'll put cover quick, but I don't want to miss it. A little higher high, prior candle, hangman on the 10.
It looks like it wants to push through, but ES is just sitting still here for some reason. I gotta wait, and I'll wait two more candles or so. About to get the 30-minute and hourly closed. 3 minutes. Oracle having a good day this morning? I think this is gonna run. Why is it struggling so hard?
12 days in a row.
Right.
I mean, I think even if we trade higher, we'll trade lower today, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to just go ahead and go.
You know, there's no saying it. You never know.
Well, just go ahead and do it now, and then in 2 minutes you can reverse at the 30-minute or whatever. I don't care. Housing market data is coming out in AHB. New high again. And if you're going to do it, just do it. Spy back over pre-market high. $34 versus $37 expected on NAHB. Is this just like an orb sweep, or does it actually push?
We'll push it down a little bit. Just a little. Come on.
IWM looks like it wants to go down.
Okay.
Something tells me I want to go back short. Nope, there's no trade for me here. Oh, we're coming into that overhead on SPX. There we go. It's funny, Frank. This is exactly the price action I was talking about, where it rips right back higher.
Yeah. I'm flat. Two winners, one loser. I'm in good shape though. I
had
just don't know.
one scalp winner last night and gave it right back this morning, so just break even. But it wasn't much. IWM and
NQ look good. SPX.
no, IWM doesn't look good. ES is in the middle.
Yeah.
And Q's looks really strong. Google came flying off that low. Meta, Tesla, Microsoft still really strong. Broadcom. Amazon's a little weak. Either need this thing to push higher or come down hard and then lower high. Just get short and pray. There's no way I'm looking to get long today. This is crazy. We've had 10 green days in a row. QQQ has been up 10 days in a row. It's the most we've seen in the last holy cow, 5 years. Yeah, I think I want to swing some puts today. I don't want to sit here and fight squeeze mode on the mags while other things look like they are going to pull back. The Dow is red. Got Tesla squeeze mode. It'll come to us. It'll come to us if you let it. Amazon bread. Tesla trying to break out of a downturn a little bit. This looks like it's flagging out. I'm gonna go grab my coffee so I don't do anything crazy.
Yeah, good idea.
All right. This is pretty crazy. Nvidia new high, Microsoft new high, Apple came roaring back. This thing should just blast into the, was that 160 orders or so? 162 at 25,100 on NQ. Yep, trying to make wise decisions, David. Especially knowing the environment here. A 100 orders just filled. Now there's another 100 at 125 and 100 at 137 that just popped out. As long as they're putting size above us, I don't want to try to short it yet. Good Lord. K-Dub, this is actually a really important question. What do you do when you had 2K of options Tesla calls this morning? I can tell you exactly what you do. You go outside, you go for a walk, you go make a coffee, grab a bite to eat, take at least 30 minutes to just reset the emotion there so you don't tilt. Oh, Colin, you don't cry. No crying in the casino, Colin. My point being is a lot of people struggle with this. When you have an emotional thing, like you miss a trade or you do a trade, whatever it is. Whether you just like got wicked out and then it ran in your favor, whether like it stopped 10 cents short of your profit and came back, whatever, the emotion that like comes with that will like tear you up, make you make a bad decision. When you make an emotional decision, you make a mistake, normally does not go well for you. All right. Doubt it. Nvidia's probably going to hit 200. SPY new high of day. As crazy as this sounds in my head, it's probably going to set up another long for us if it pulls back because of the IB. Brady's the best. This guy wears a hoodie in the morning and a straight up tank in the afternoon.
Yeah, sometimes a collared shirt,
Minks just call you Tom Brady.
Brady, not Tom. Brady, not Tom.
What if Brady Tom? Now that I think about it, I used to know a guy that was his name was Brady Thomas. I never put that together in my head until now. This Brady is cuter is crazy.
Bang, bang.
Jorge, buen día, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Cómo andamos?
Damn, I need to learn how to talk like that.
Minks better not show up. That is... Guys, you want me to bring Minks into the stream? Do you want Minks on here?
Minks, come onto the stream.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Well, it's 14 minutes into the market. She's done for the day.
I'm red.
Drill team 6.
Oh, we haven't had a good drill team Minks in a while.
No.
I don't think we're going to dump, boys. Although Q's just did print a spinning top on the last 10 minutes. So did NQ.
It's crazy to say this, but it's a bullish IB that we're working with right here.
Yeah. Is that Frank down there, FD?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Frank.
sir. Hey.
Oh, do I long right off this 14 SMA again?
I mean, you get one 5-minute red candle on half these names that were ripping. That's usually going to be a
I'm long at
continuation.
92. Long 92, trimming at 112, 10 points. I'd like to see this little push up.
Hey, I'm on vacation every single day.
Come on, push it. Push it.
Here goes Google.
Push it. All right, I'm going to put these stops in profit right at 94. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm going to put them in 94. I don't want this to go against me.
Dude, we had a 350 point range yesterday. It's crazy.
That was wild. That was Wild and Crazy Kids, Nickelodeon style. Come on. Speaking of Nickelodeon, it's slime. Slime is green. I want to see some green candles and green P&L.
I do have this NFP on SPY that I could think about shorting.
I'm going to slide my stops up to the right below the bottom of this 1 minute candle. So it's at 97. How much time left in this 1 minute candle? 30 seconds?
5:46.
Oh boy, Steven, push us. All right, my stop's at 97.50. I'm in at 09275, taking a trim at 112.50.
By 90.
Come on, baby.
By 90. Oh.
Come on, baby. It's like I'm rooting for my horse, getting up to 112.50.
125. Just take it to 125, that next set of orders.
I already got filled there. All right, filled there at 112. Lowering my stops to 98 and 96. And I'm targeting 130 on the next one. Nice $400 gain right there.
Yeah.
Anyone else rolling with Reese? Oh, here we go. Come on. Hit that 130.
By 79.
Oh, I bet 130.50. It hit 130, you SOB.
First crude carrier heads west through the Strait of Hormuz since the U.S. blockade.
Oh, you son of a gun. Or did that go to 25? Yeah, that went to 0.25. I'm at 0.50 on that spike. So I'm still targeting that. I haven't moved anything.
Axios.
Give me a Y in the chat if you took that long at 92.
Axios says U.S. and Iran have had progress in negotiations.
I see 0 Ys. Why? Why? Colin, I thought I was cute, bruh.
Yeah, I didn't take it with you.
I know you didn't. I know what you look for. I know how you trade.
It's just hard. It's so tough for me to I could do little scalpy trades every once in a while, but since I don't do it that often, it's really easy for me to get ran over by one.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Couple folks. Yeah. Grambo, I understand. I'm a momentum trader, if anything. So
Here's the headline.
push it up. Grab my fucking order. Oh my gosh, it's not going to take it, is it?
So I downloaded Claude last night. Where's
Oh,
Tommy
man.
at? Tommy hadn't even been here. I have like the, I don't know, we got it like as a full company or whatever. So I got
Oh,
like
order filled. All right, one more.
nice trade.
Great trade. I am running this one to the Olympics.
Fly me to the moon.
So that's we're up 40 points right now on this.
4 minutes to the IB, and we're literally have no room to like long it for the IB.
No, don't short this. You're
This is
gonna
a great question. I don't know where McGuire's been. I don't know where Tommy's been the last couple days. My favorite Swede has not been around. McGuire.
All right, my stop on this runner. Where's my P&L? 114.25.
I mean, look, if you're looking to short today, you have to have
Balls.
massive overextension, massive set of cojones, and really you have to wait for some type of break of structure.
We're getting up to the pivot point at 142 flat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just wondering if I should have just flattened out at 30. I'm giving up 50 points right here. Probably am. Looks like it. I'm at 14.25, which is above my first trim. So that's a reason behind that.
Yeah, David's right. Every time frame is bullish, you can't even get 5-minute bearish.
Let's just freaking just run them over. Let's go.
That's why I have this pulled up, Grambo, because I have this this NFP and basically this pivot point 150 area. Decent amount of orders up here.
Why am I not playing any options is the question. Don't always have to be in something, guys, but I really want to be in some options.
Yeah, some puts for like next week.
I don't know, man. We keep getting some of this good news, quote unquote, however you want to call it. This thing's going to fly. I mean, war is bullish. We've been over this before. You know, we deplete our missiles, right? We deplete resources. Guess what has to happen? We have to rebuild it. Trump has always been a proponent for having the strongest military. So if we're using resources and military, we have to rebuild it. That money's going to go right back in. Military complex, just in this flywheel. Military industrial complex. All right, I'm going to raise my stops to 24, 10 more points. Actually.
All right, there's your first hour, and the IB already swept. I feel like you could take a starter here, but I'd rather just push a little bit higher.
I see your reasoning. Maybe in... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Emp.
I mean, do you think SPX is just going to blow through 7,000?
Where are we at on SPX? Yes, is at 7,030. Yeah, 7 more points on SPX. It's a good gauge. I'm glad that you are monitoring that.
There's one thing I do. It's I watch 1,000 things at once.
Yes, you do. Very impressive. And I think I have more screens than you too.
And it's all dead. You probably do.
I definitely do. I have more screens than I probably should. I don't utilize them enough.
I wish I had more.
I got to get a mic and a camera, man. I got to be official with the referee and a whistle.
Speaking of, my camera keeps.
Wolf's got to put me on.
Yeah, we need to
By 61.
Let's
get
go.
there. Hold on.
60 points up. We're right at the pivot point. I am putting my stops right below this 10-minute body candle at 32.50. Do not want to.
There's a level here
Yes, there is. To short.
on QQQ.
But I
SPY
would-
is almost there. SPX is almost there. Nvidia's 40 cents short of 200.
Look, if VIX cracks below that LOD, low a day at 1740, we should accelerate up to 200 pretty quick. We got more orders building up at 250 on Bookmap. And let me zoom out just a little bit on that so we can see what else is above that. When I stream Bookmap, it gets so slow. All right, yeah. Biggest lines are 200 and 0.50. Looks like almost the same guys. Same amount, almost 89, 111.
I'm waiting. I'm going to hammer this thing.
There's one thing that you're most excellent about. It is being patient and waiting for what works for you. There's a lot of things that you're great at, but that's one thing that I've noticed.
You know what? I think you're great too.
Oh,
Oh, I almost started right here, but I didn't.
well, watch oil. Watch oil right up on VWAP. There's your indication. 91.36 sitting here. Oil. You've kind of just been barcoding since 6 a.m. Pacific, 30 minutes before market open. That might be your indication on where my stop's at 33.
I do feel like you are going to get a
I'm short
It's actually at 30.
with 45.
Frank.
Oh boy, Frank. Pushing down on that pivot point. Oil's pushing up. Good spot, Frank.
I don't know how long I'll be short, but
It's a good spot.
I've let a lot of it
IWM
go.
just got smacked.
Yeah, my 30 is about to get taken. This red minute candle's flipped red. Or this 10-minute candle flipped red.
below 30.
No, they're going to do it without me.
Okay, come on, back up. Wow, one tick
They're only like
for now. Oh, all right, I'm flat.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Job.
Don't do it.
Yeah, rugged.
Nice trade, by the way. No, don't rig it yet. I need it more extended.
Call in a
Hold
lad.
it.
Love this thing. It's like I don't really care what happens. To be honest. Big spike on VIX. Holy smokes. Wow. It's actually a big man. It just wanted to grab my stop to go back up. Hey, market,
Shopify and Google testing agentic shopping with Gemini.
how does it know I'm a Gemini?
I want to know where Tommy's at. I'm going to have to message Tommy. Teach me how to use this Claude thing.
Oh, so I've been researching and watching videos and stuff on that. I mean, right, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Dude, there's so much. The good thing is, like, one of the guys that works like in our more of our back end like operations side of things, he is like super cracked with every AI out there. He like trains the AI.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like he trains it, and then he's created all these like custom scripts.
Yep. Yeah, I used to
so
work
I
for
just
a company that did upskilling and reskilling, and that main focus was reskilling the dev team on these sort of applications. And I was just a sales guy. You know, I'm not the person doing it, but did get a peek at some of it, which is really fascinating. And I did take some of the classes, but more towards my sales efforts. They laid me off.
jerks.
No, it's the best thing that ever happened.
It's kind of ironic. Yeah, actually, it was. And I know that because I know more of your story. But
You told me that months ago, dude. You're like, bro, don't go back. Don't ever do it. And I did. I kind of teetered back.
I like it. But you know what's funny? The irony of working for an AI company that then lays you off because they have more AI. Shopify.
Let me try this short here. I'm not. But you do have oil above VWAP. Look at that.
Why is VIX spiking? That's the real question.
I was just noticing that.
VIX is moving up with the market right now, which tells me maybe we get a little pullback ski here. I don't know. IWM is not participating. I almost would rather short that or yes, but
I think we're going to get back down to that 0.75. Or around there at least. Maybe from 90 to 0.75.
Let's go to go over here to Zimbabwe.
All right. I'm short at 41. Just one NQ light position for me.
Well, Zimbabwe. Oil doesn't matter anymore. That's not a bad take. Here's a little tweezer top,
49.
possibly.
Yes. Slam it.
All right, I'll try.
The sniper. Good job, Frank.
There you go.
Great job, Frank.
Wow, I didn't get any below 10. That's the problem.
I'm in at 41. My stop's at 30. I'm looking for that 75. 0.75. I'll front run at 7.7.
Hey, I went down below the. I'm on the bottom deck right now. Bottom decker. I did get short right there though.
I got right around that pivot point.
97. I'll trim. 197. Both of those.
All right, let's see what this 1 minute candle does. I'd like to put my stops down at that 15 level. I'll go up and take me. I don't leave room on a lot of these. I'd rather just get the money and find another one, which I am flat on. Great. All right, well, we'll have some points on the table, but 11, 14.
I hate what SPY is doing right here because I still have it going a little bit higher.
Can I just sell my stop again? No.
Sell 48.
All right, everybody entered short at 30. And this one's going to be tighter. I'm going to run a stop at 41. I don't like this one. Yeah, I'm going to go flat.
Yeah, I think SPY's going to go finish its move.
Finish him. Back up to that pivot point and coming down. Oil trying to push up right there at 92. We should see some acceleration down on NQ. Hopefully.
Hey. I'm on vacation.
Dude, I need to figure out my volume output and stuff. I feel bad. I don't work this damn thing.
I really think if we go make like a marginally higher high and then we can try. I don't know. IWM's looking much stronger now. NVIDIA and Microsoft slowing down, but it could just be a normal little reset here.
The reset?
Google came back to the 9.
Are we just going to pamp? Pamper.
Boom, boom, boom. I would send you to Office Depot for a mic and a headset.
Yeah. It's needed.
I remember when I first started making some videos, like what, two years ago? Somewhere in there, maybe a little bit more, somewhere in there. I went to Office Depot and bought this little like blue snowball microphone just so I could have something other than I was trying to use the headphones, it wasn't working.
I mean, I've got a pair of like what I call like airplane headphones. Like they're noise canceling. Like they're nice. But
yeah, I almost bought some of those, like some Sony ones, I think. Ooh, car puts. You're dangerous, Maverick. Look at that, down 16%.
so here's a thesis. Do we as I choke on my coffee, do we do we just buy this pivot point right here at 42 for up? I'm thinking so.
Damn it. I'm just waiting on SPY to hit my level. And I have to think that SPX hitting 7,000 will probably get some type of profit taking.
Oil's coming down.
Look at 15-minute spy chart.
Yeah.
But like like up here, I want to be short for maybe I'll do some puts.
I'm long at 47, just one contract right here.
I still think you could really buy like some out or at the money spy puts for like next week.
Yeah.
And have pretty good risk reward. Or you could sell a call spread. Just I mean, statistically speaking, 10 days up in a row on the NASDAQ.
I'm risking
And
7 points on this too, not much.
it's a historic move, but it's also like it's unsustainable. You have to reset.
All right, I'm out.
I see that spy candle, Frank, but it's so early into this next 15-minute candle.
Yeah.
10 minutes still there. That NFP's 20 cents higher.
Buy this. God damn it.
Yeah, when I saw SPY come down first and like hold the 9, I was like, ah, boy, get out.
Jeez. Yeah, I didn't even pull up SPY until now.
So I always keep ES beside NQ just so I can kind of compare the two.
I want to re-enter long. Oh, they didn't fill me. Damn it. All right, I took another one at 49. My stomach is rolling. My thesis is this pivot point is going to serve as a launching pad up.
My thesis is we wick higher here and then come back down.
Higher to like 180, 200?
Nah, probably not that much more.
I know. That's where I'm aiming on this long.
I mean, we may go to 200, 210. If we go to 200, 210 today, I'll definitely be trying a short there.
I mean, I could see us getting at least a 165.
I'm just waiting on this SPY.
All right, here we go. I'm putting my stops in profit right there. Push it. See, keep jabbing though.
Just keep jabbing. Keep jabbing. Even a good boxer gets punched in the mouth every once in a while.
Bro,
He keeps jabbing.
out. But you get
IndieX
back up.
This is a great call out right here, Grambo. IndieX is right at.
Bro, just send it up to heavens just because I'm long. Just because the boys are long.
I'm about to start scaling in.
Well, here's that 165. It hit right on the T, man. Wow.
Well, it's that's it's 25K on IndieX right here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Thank you for looking at that. Well, you got VIX coming down a little bit. VIX came up to the 21 on the 15-minute time frame, and it rejected. So what's oil doing too? Kind of hanging around. Looks like it actually wants to push higher.
All right, I'm going to take some starters short here.
Nice. My stop's at 56 from 49. It hits, it hits. And it hit. They love to do that. Look down to go up.
All right. Well, I'm short at 163.
I am short at 164 even. A lot. So I'm gonna have to cover some. Come on, break it, break it.
All right. I entered short too. I'm at 55 though.
Come on, get down to 35. Now I'm under control. So,
Yeah, look at SPY off that NFP.
Look at oil pumping.
Look at this. Here's the 5 minute.
You have more orders building down at 100.
That's where I'm trying to take it to 100.
Hundred's a big drop.
Look at the 5 minute on IWM right now.
come on, I dare you to go to fucking 75. I'll fucking lay into it there.
There's a little small ad right here.
Here you go.
Call Aladdin. It's rugged.
Not afraid.
I wish we were a little bit more extended, but we'll be all right.
SPY did exactly what I thought it was going to do.
Yep.
It just made a slightly higher high, and now we just got to wait it out. Time. No immediate gratification here.
Shorts tend to do that though.
Yeah. After 11 straight days of buying, I think that it's going to take a lot to like weaken the thoughts. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Calm the spirits, because the momentum guys are right there.
yeah. That's a fair point.
But SPY looks good. Maybe we should short ES instead.
Yeah. How about the quantum stocks off their backs? I can't believe they're going after him again.
It's just full risk on.
Yeah, they'll be shorts.
I just hate we're not overextended enough on the 5 minute here.
Still got VIX rising.
Yeah, Microsoft new high of day. Nvidia's probably going to go hit this 200.
All right, added one right there at 70.
You got an hourly close coming up too. We may have to wait for that. We get to 210, I'll try it heavier.
Yeah, oil and VIX moving up.
Microsoft's still squeezing. Just shorted RTY. That one does look very weak. Look at RTY. Look at this. It looks like it's about to break down. IWM.
All right, added another one.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Dadgummit, SPY still looks kind of coiled.
Look at that doji on the 10
IWM, I mean, just went red. This is 15-minute hanger.
This is going to
Oh,
drop.
look at 15-minute.
Yes.
Oh, it's 5. Come on, baby. All right.
Drop.
I'm not short. I'm only short 20, but
20 MNQ?
yeah.
I was going to say.
Yeah, I reverse scale into positions. So like I cover a little on the pullbacks when I'm green, and then I can see if I'm like motivated short, I can add. I reverse scale in. I mean, I wish I was short more here, but I'm fighting that we're fighting this trend.
Why didn't I just short IWM? Dadgummit.
VIX looks like it's soaring.
Yeah, VIX going back into yesterday's range. I don't know. NVIDIA to 200 is probably the key. No, I'm only red by like 10 points right now.
$5.39.
Oh boy. Got your hourly close. Yeah, the dangerous thing on that is you probably got to put in this upper wick on the hourly if it's going to pull back. Well, Google pulling back, Microsoft and NVIDIA not. Tesla new high. Apple's flying now too. Google's coming down. Amazon looks weak. Exxon's popping. The oil must be popping. I feel like everybody in the world's looking for all-time high right now, and that's why it's not going to go. I'm going to have to trim pretty heavy at 140s, 20-point gain. Dadgum, dude. Shorting the strongest indice out there when the other ones are coming down. Dude, they are buying and just buying and buying. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, if you guys want, I could just fall on the sword for you, get out here at break even, and then it'll drop like 100 points.
Yeah, right. I'm thinking that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, do I drop on the sword?
We can't, yeah. One of us has to get out.
Yeah.
I was about to. Oh, but we're looking decent now. Just gotta keep this train rolling south. All right, I am putting my stops in profits. I don't want to get cucked.
Come on, can't even get through the 3-minute 9. For God's sakes.
Oh, come on. Don't take the stops.
I'm just looking at that 15-minute SPY. Hopefully that shows us a little bit of a lower high and back to VWAP.
There we go. Oh, just missed it. Just missed it at 52. Boom.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, drop it like a hot. Drop it.
Frank, what did you say the other day about
By
something about the
29.
shoe?
What's that?
You said something about a shoe.
By 50.
A shoe
All right.
drop.
I just 20-point gain. I just trimmed
Throw a shoe at
to
it?
de-risk.
I don't know. Something I haven't heard before, and it really caught my attention.
Green trade, no matter what, stop came down.
Yeah.
It's counter trend. I'm not going to mess around with this thing, even if I want it to come down, 100 points or 60 points or whatever.
Pull the keeper.
Look at IWM, though. IWM, a lot of times, will tell the story.
VIX is popping above 18.
So
Oil has continued to rally above VWAP since I mentioned that. I got one more NQ in from 72. My stop is at 55.
My stop's at like 175, equal to what I trimmed.
I did get a trim off at 41, 55. So keep going and not take my last one out.
I feel like I need to trim again at the IV high, 135.
I'd like to get there and not take my stop at 55.25. That would be quite nice.
My base case is not melts up day to day, but doesn't mean it's not possible.
I'm raising my stop up. Give it a little bit more breathing room. Let's give her a little bit room up to 64.50. Which is above all of the body candles of the 10 minutes. If I go a little bit higher, you go above quick.
I don't like what ES looks like. SPY. This 5 minute. It's flaggy.
All right, I stopped out. Don't tell me I just fell on the sword for you boys.
I hope so.
I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm flat.
A trend this strong normally takes more than a couple tests into the EMAs to like get any type of real fall. I wouldn't be surprised to see this make another move higher.
11:45. That's when we're going to see it. I think if we see it at all, it'll be around 11:30, 11:45.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Yep.
Well, I'm glad I
There
put
goes my stop.
I think that was just a little grab. You didn't
Stopped
even-
out and they probably just wicked me.
liquidity grab, boys.
Oh, this is a headline.
Yeah, I still haven't broken the highs. Now it has.
SPY just made a new high. See what SPX does at 6,700. U.S. and Iran said to weigh ceasefire by 2 weeks to extend.
I'm going to fade that. I think that's pretty much the market's like pretty much like this is over.
Yeah. There's no plans to cease fire in Lebanon, Jerusalem Post, citing an Israel source. All right, do I just buy? Do I just buy and hold? I think we got to go get that 200. But I'm going to go make coffee, not press buttons. Be right back, y'all.
All right, now we wait for 7,000 SPX and maybe the extension 200 on NQ. I mean, plus it's just still too trendy. I got stopped out of that. I made $5 today.
Woo. Bro, that's not even enough for a Starbucks coffee.
I know, right?
Hey, the commission people getting paid. But at the end of the day, you're preserving capital, right? So, big ups.
Yeah, hey, keep jabbing, right? Gotta keep your gloves up. Oh, Rooster coming in with the T-Pain. Holy ripper on IWM. Baby girl, what's your name? Is Tesla still going? Oh, good Lord. Here comes 7,000 on SPX. Is that all time? Is this going to be all time higher? 7,002. Mm-hmm. It's almost like there's an AI revolution going on, right? Come on, new all-time highs. Putting sell orders in up here.
I got orders in. Oh,
998, 2008 to 18. I've got sell orders sitting.
where here?
Come on, SPX, do it.
I'll be back. I'm short a little bit. I got stops in higher. I have ads higher. No bits. No bits.
All-time high. All-time high. All-time high. What's up, Hamid? After all-time high, what is the S&P reaction? I don't know. I have to assume profit taking. Doesn't mean it's like a go short, go short. It's you could try to scalp a short just as people are filling sell orders. Guys, you might want to just take Tesla off your screen. Don't let it get to you. Prince and more. Come on, do it. 3 more points. Three more points. 3 more points. Sorry, guys. I'm halfway watching the chat. I'm just staring down the charts right now. This is an absolutely insane move. Can you show us how to correlate India? Yes, I will. Absolutely. First key is make sure you have real-time data on NDX and SPX. I mean, we went from below the Bollinger Band to above it. Don't do that, SPX. What are we doing? We stopped a point away from 7,000. That almost makes sense. SPY hit 697.5 to the dot. Ugh. I swear, if it stops right here and has to go reload, we have to wait another 30 minutes for this to happen. I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Oh, I will do this MDX thing. I'm just waiting to see if we hit this all-time high first. There's Tommy. Tommy, I got set up on Claude yesterday, so I'm ready to start AIing it up. Come on, SPX, do it.
All right, I'm back.
There he is. We were waiting on you to hit this all-time high.
Send it. So you got the train going.
Tom, you know what? I actually saw somebody using a Mac Mini running their like whatever Claude bot agent stuff,
Just locally
They-
on the Mac.
and they had it connect. Well, they had a Mac Mini running it, and it was docked, like connected somehow to their MacBook. That was pretty sick. I don't know how they did that.
By 29.
Come on.
You see a book map? You see how that big liquidity line just get out of the way?
Yeah, some of it filled.
Yeah. 29, according to Stephen Hawking. 39, excuse me.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on, SPX.
Yeah, oil
Come on.
falling. Yeah, VIX kind of falling.
Oh, and we're right at 2000. Yeah, I'm going to short this thing on NQ. I just got filled on the first of those resting orders.
ES is bossing.
Come on, shoot through and then let's drop it. Trade, you're trying out trade C, Gabriel?
Are you the
Yeah, so I'm
cap?
saying I think Nvidia touches 200, SPX touches this new all-time high, and then we get like a reset back to the 21. I'm gonna be super pissed if this is all we do right here though.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god. Come on. I gotta go to the 1 minute here.
$21 EMA. Reservoir Thug.
21.
Likely on the 5 minute. He's referring.
5 minute. 5 minute, 21.
Yep. Crazy part is they made money on the longs for the first part of this run, and then halfway turned bearish again, and then they showed me that was the wrong choice. Then they showed you it was the wrong choice. Hey Brian, as long as you're up, bud, I love it. We love it. Showed, yeah. I figured.
Just look
I
at
read it. I was like,
look at this rejection on SPX right here. 999.84. It just dropped. I only got one small set of fills at 199.
Hey, OC. Nice.
That's old Tommy Stark.
Where'd you what evals?
Tommy's got more emails than he can keep up with. He's built like a ton of automated stuff with AI that trades.
That's where my next generation of trading is going to do. Lucid and a Top Step. Yeah, he's got lots. Yeah. 2 of 150. Damn. Chat knows, I just don't. I'm learning, Tommy.
Speaking of, we do have Code Wolf at My Funded Futures live, and I think they launched or they are launching.
Wow. That's crazy. Each different prop firm, you got a different strategy. That's not crazy. That's how it should be. Like, that's the next level of trading right there. Next iteration, I guess.
They have something they're launching today.
I'm going to learn today. Yeah. Well, I got enough nootropics and coffee to last me, so.
Dude, am I really going to get like a 50-point trade out of this with 3 micros? Ugh.
My Funded Future is supposedly dropping a new one-day pass account tomorrow. Yeah, go get some jet fuel, bud. I don't know. I might lock myself out for the next hour.
I mean, I'm in a short. But I've only got 1 out of 3 sets of orders filled. I did fill at 199, so that's helpful. Bet, Tommy. All right. Well, in the meantime, I was asked, how do I line up NDX? So first thing you got to do is make sure you have real-time data on NDX. The easiest way to like line up some stuff is like, I mean, if you're watching it and you see like, okay, right here, we're 10 points from 26K on NDX. You can literally go over here and just say, okay, 10 points lower. It's like what, 160? It's like right here. And I can just say 26K NDX, and I can put this right here on my NQ chart. Now there is drift, so like I need to recheck that every so often. The other thing that you can do is say, okay, like if I had a level, I could say like, okay, I can measure and say, okay, maybe I'm looking for 250 NDX just for whatever reason. I'd say, okay, that's 48 points above high of day. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go back to NDX. Let's do 26,100. So let's say, okay, if I wanted to mark, I would just go here and I'd measure 60 points above high of day is 26,100. And then I can go over here on NQ, measure the same 60 points and say, okay, well, right here would be 26,100. So I do this with SPX and I do this with NDX on NQ and ES all the time.
I just opened up my Instagram and I saw a post from Top Step that they're rolling out this new feature called order tones or something.
Yeah. I got, when I opened up Top Step, or I guess last night, it sent me the update and it was like,
yeah, basically instead of order filled and you get Coach Dick or whatever his name is.
Well, you can upload custom.
Yeah.
So you could put like
stop filled instead of that.
You'll confirm.
When you say 21 EMA, which time frame are you looking at? 1 month? No, Reservoir Thug. That would be the 5 minute, but I'll let Ryan.
5 minute. Yeah, 5. So like I watch right here. This is the yellow one on my screen. It's 5 minute 21. Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
It's gonna break or what?
I don't have enough on for this to like break. What are we doing?
I use Pam Bondi's voice saying Dow at 50K. Yeah, you could do anything.
Every time you get stopped out, Dow's at 50K. What are we talking about?
Every time you get a trim off, huge. It's right on my desk, Mondi.
Yeah, the easiest thing to do to line up the two levels, I mean, you could just do quick math in your head. If you're watching like IndieX right here, and you say, okay, well, we're 20 points above the 26K level. I can go to my IndieX chart. I mean, I can stay on my NQ chart and be like, okay, 17 points lower than exactly where we are, or 20 points lower, or whatever, and I can mark it that way. Or you can just grab the little measuring tool and measure it out.
We walk it out. We measure it out.
I'll walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out. Walk it out. What's that? Walk it out. And look, if this is overhead resistance up here on both of these, this could be a situation where these EMAs come all the way up here and price action starts doing this, and you need it to break later. This could take, some time.
I think the EMA
Doesn't have to, but I'm just saying if that's what it was going to do. Sometimes you need the EMAs to like catch up and start to go sideways.
now.
Like your price action is doing this right now, but if it starts to top out and the higher lows eventually run out, that's where you can get some type of like rollover, break a structure.
Now flip the NQ chart to the 10-minute. Just pop that. Yeah, see where the 9 is? There's still a little bit more room to go down. So you can see where it hit the 9 earlier throughout the day.
Yeah.
On the 10, it kind of rode right through towards open and kind of tested it again right there. Yep. So I think we could still get, maybe one more retest.
And if you think like the 15-minute, on the 15-minute, if you use the 9, it's basically like the 21 on the 5. It's pretty similar.
Yeah, when I was first like learning all this stuff, like what was helpful for me is like keep up a couple of different time frames and just like gauge where these EMAs are and then where price action goes to that. Obviously, the higher the time frame, the more confluence you have on that move. But sometimes coincidentally, that what Ryan just said, those EMAs will line up. The different EMAs will line up in different time frames. And that could be your confluence to either get in, get out, or take profits, whatever it is.
All right, SPX, you gonna go do it now?
Just like the stars lining up. That's why we got crystals. That's why we got these crystals.
Dude, would it not be so criminal if they just right now just are like, nah.
And just rip them. I mean, I look at that and I see more stronger bands of liquidity towards the upside. They're just stacking them at 260 now, 265, 250. It's collectively about 200 orders up there. Maybe 150, 170, but who's counting? Look at that. Jeez, nice. Big ass volume bubble.
Cheese and rice.
Shut the front door. Cheese and rice. Yeah, I just think Ryan, if you're looking at my book map, I just think we're gonna get up and push through these. 205 up to 220, and then up to 250. Yep, watch it. Go right through that. Pow! Bigger volume dots, more buyers than sellers, more green than red on Bookmap, showing me continuation.
It's literally like where all my orders are sitting.
Oh, that's you, big dog. Now you got 119 supporting the bid, right? It just showed up at 195. This should fucking fly.
Come on, SPX.
Oh, and then they just moved them. Look at that. They got scurred.
They're trying to push it into their
It's like a little dash in the road. Now watch them show up on the offer. Or the ask, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just still think this is going to push up. 24 supported in the bid. Yeah, this is going to go up. Look at that. Took out that liquidity line at 205. Now 220.
Here we go. Here we go. New all-time high. Come on.
I just don't know how I missed the boat on options. I really did. Damn. You have VIX rejecting off that 1810 level or mark. You have oil rejecting. Looks like it came down to the 21 EMA on the 5-minute time frame and came back up.
Oh my God. Come on. Just do it.
All right, I'll be right back.
You're going to miss it.
Hey, when nature calls, man.
Oh, thought it was your dog. Come on, SPX. Come on. You can do it. 199.98 on NVIDIA. I'm about to get QQQ puts and SPY puts. How far out do I want to go? We're just doing an all-time high watch right now. I'll take puts for next Wednesday, April 26th. I am short NQ a little bit here. There's second fill, short at 26,204. I've got another order at 218. And let me get some SPY puts here too. What do I want on SPY? $6.90. There goes NVIDIA. Just broke 200. Dadgummit, almost messed up those QQQ puts. Hold on. One second, guys. I'm just getting some puts to swing here. All right. QQQ 625 puts next Friday, 424 at 416. And SPY 690s, 424 expiration, 352. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I took time for next Friday. Not that far out of the money, a little bit out of the money. NVIDIA, pretty big rejection there. Wicked into 200 right here. Whoop. Volume was pretty high on that too. I really want SPX to just do the thing right here. One mag sells, 3 others buy. I took 620 QQQ 625 strike puts. April 24th, that's next Friday expiration. 416 was the price. SPY 690 puts 424, same expiration. 352 is where I'm at on this. Yeah, we haven't had a single red candle on the 15-minute. That should get resolved here pretty soon. It doesn't have to be a big drop. That's why I almost like the thought of selling calls instead. Because we could just, I mean, I would love to see a pullback, but we could just like, here, we could literally go sideways right here, and this, you know, these EMAs kind of just catch up to us. We could go sideways for a week. We go sideways from now until earnings, like the big earnings next week. That's why, like, I'm still looking at it. I took some of these puts already, but I am looking at probably just selling some calls up here, because I think we either go sideways here or work our way back down, at least for a day or two. I would probably think for a week, because we have, I mean, yeah, there's still news, headline, whatever, but back to all-time highs here. Earnings is what, basically next, I mean, it's this week, but next Wednesday, I think, your Mag 7 earnings. So things will probably slow down. Let's take a look. Was it just Tesla next week? Yeah, the big week's even after that. So that's why I think, like, your chance to, like, even next week, maybe you get some movement on these, but overall, these big runs and then earnings coming up, I think you could see some profit taking or just some sideways, like, okay, we're positioned. All right, well, I am short at 04. IWM's making a new low of day. Lead beat us down. I almost want to sit here in my head and just go as straightforward as 7,000 SPX, right? Double top, all-time high, just pull back. Nope, still holding. Option sizing. Option sizing is it's all dependent on your account and your purpose.
Rule of thumb: 10% of your portfolio should be the max that you have in one play. And in my opinion, you size it for 0.
Yeah, like everyone has a different approach. Like I personally don't typically do more than probably 10% of the portfolio. I'm not going close to that on this.
Especially a small account, like no more than 10.
But it depends if it's just a trading account. Does it have everything in it? Like
5 to 6%.
big is your portfolio? Like I feel like that makes a big difference because 10% of a 5K portfolio is much different than 10% of a 50K portfolio.
Yeah.
Now
1.5K.
But it depends what you're doing with your portfolio, because you may have a 5K portfolio that you have 2,500 in equity and the other 2,500 you basically use for options or something. I know people that have 50K portfolios that are only day trading in those portfolios. Like there's so many variables here.
Here's what you got to look at. Like if you were to go into a trade and you were to completely fail and fumble and it were to go all the way to 0, how pissed off would you be? You're like, well, I'm going to lose my account if this trade goes against me. Or you're like, all right, well, only about 10% of my port's gone. So if I get 100% play, that'll make up for it and some. So, live for another trade almost. I mean, you'll get 10 plays out of a 10% portfolio play. You get 10 tries to be right.
Yeah, but then do you know your win rate?
Mm-hmm.
If you size for because I know some people that trade options, they size for 0.
Yes, sir.
I know people that will say, hey, at 20, 30%, I'll cut it because my entry was just bad.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll also, look to trim or take profit at 30, 40, 50%.
Yeah.
I know people that size for 0, but they're looking for 100% plus, and they're hoping to win more than they lose.
And I'm in between all of that.
Well, everyone, like I said, everyone's at a different spot because like there's just so many different approaches. Dadgummit, we're hitting the 21 here. on ES SPY.
I mean, a broke
the re-
man don't go, or a man don't go broke taking profits.
Right. Well, I think like the problem is like you have to actually, you know, run some of the numbers and actually put together a decent plan, because if you are somebody that, you know, wins more than you lose, but your losses are bigger than your wins, like you're not going anywhere. Or if you're somebody that, you know, hey, I'll take 10 trades and I'll win 4 of them, but your wins are 200% and your losses are only 40%, like that's way different, right? I feel like you have to be able to do some.
I'm long right here at 98, 1
This
NQ.
guy.
And I'm going to throw my stop at 92.
Do you see NVIDIA peek into that 200 and just see ya?
Just risking 7 points here. One contract here at 98 NQ.
I don't know. I swear to God, I just want this all-time high. Look at these 3 perfect upper wicks that got just rejected on SPY. So stupid.
I like this 190 level. Let's see if she holds. All right, I'm putting my stop point in profit because I am playing with profits and I don't want to give shit back to the market.
This is also like an interesting thing because there's 2 sides of this argument, Cameron. One, there's times in the market where the whole market, like the last few days, where everything's ripping and everything's working. But there's also times in the market where if you're in a bunch of plays at once and one bad day wipes you out, and the good days is like 3 of your plays are working and a couple of them are going sideways or not working. You know, it just like, I don't know. It's there's different like market awareness time of when to try to be in a bunch of different things all at once and just roll. There's also times in the market situations where you don't want to be like, okay, well, I don't want to take 15 long trades right now, you know, because a couple of them work, a couple of them don't. But then you have one market pullback day, and it's like, well, what now? You know, you just wiped out and you stopped out a bunch of stuff. One bad day, one bad move, yeah.
All right, we get some momentum on this 1 minute candle. My stop is sliding up to 203, which should be the body candle low of this 1 minute, pending it pushes. And that aligns with the body high of the last 1 minute candle. Here we go. Come on.
Yeah, the Dow's headed straight down. VIX is headed up.
VIX is going down.
Well, okay, on this like one candle.
That's the candle I'm looking at.
Throughout the day, VIX is moving up. Price is moving up. It's not good.
Stop and profit. Damn, couldn't even get it up 7 points.
Yeah, Vol DQ is crazy strong today. Vol D is not.
It's gonna go up. It's gonna soar.
And ADD is even.
You bastards.
Did you see NVIDIA?
Oh, that hurts. That hurts, my guy. It doesn't hurt, actually. Nothing really happened to my P&L, but long at 98. There's 10 points. Rats. Yeah, oil falling. Let's see if it goes and tests VWAP down at 91.58. Might just buy back in right here on the long. The train is telling me something.
The thing I'm worried about here is now, because SPX pulled back and like recoiled, I kind of want to just get out of the in queue and then reassess. Maybe just shorty S instead up there.
All right, this pushes through. I'm gonna slap it.
We got our 1 15-minute red candle there too. Dadgummit.
Come on, just push a little through. And we'll slap it.
I'm trying to draw this thing to 250.
I would like that. A big old veiny red line. All right, we should definitely push up 264. All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
lost here at 212. Just one NQ. Come on, push through these liquidity. There we go. There we go. Come on.
Oh, I forgot to cancel my orders.
Beat up all those lines. I love to see it. Look at Vic smacking down. Now watch you just whips all back and take my trailing. That's what happens.
This thing's gonna go to 250.
Yeah, I got 264 is my TP. So if you entered at 212, you're up, 15, 20 points right here.
My other I forgot to cancel my other fills, so
The gain train, Frosty, my guy. I called it the liquidity train. You want to be on that train is what I'm getting at. Dude, I had this really good idea to I've got a projection screen or projector. I just need a screen, but to do some live trading at the cliffs over at PB.
oh yeah,
outside.
with on out, yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
For those that know that spot in Pacific Beach, I might be doing it maybe in the coming weeks, but got to get a good setup for that. Do some live trading right there on the cliff.
So I think I'm just gonna cut this and then get back in.
My stop is right above break even. It hit.
Well, I put orders at 98, 08, and 18 a while ago, and I forgot that I didn't count. I was order filled just in my ear. I was like, oh man, probably should have canceled that order.
I probably should just sit on my hands when I enter these trades and not trail. Keep getting 3 points here and there. I feel like Steph Curry just killing these 3-pointers. I see the case for the longs with oil pushing down.
Wow, Tesla's up like crazy.
Why am I not playing options?
Apple new high, Meta new high.
All right, I think I can get back in a long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut here. I think 20-point loss. There. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, I just moved my stop down. I expect to get stopped out, and then I'll just reassess. Because I do think SPX is going to push up here and hit the all-time high. Google's ripping now. Keep jabbing, keep jabbing. Terrain. What about Bird being up 600%? What about it?
Dude, that's nuts.
But what like when people bring these up, I say, what about it? Or were you in it?
Or were you the worm getting eaten by the bird?
I mean, this is a sneaker company that decided they're going to do AI now.
I mean, in all fairness, like I used to work corporate sales, and nothing but the schmucks in corporate would wear Allbirds just nonstop loafing around. So I'm long right here at 20, guys. I'm going to take a tight stop, but I got one contract here at 20.50. Guys and gals, VIX dropping. I want to see crude push down to VWAP, man. It's got a whole other dollar.
I mean, if you look at the internals, they're just buying the crap out of NASDAQ. The broader market, they're not buying.
Oh.
But when your heaviest weighted stocks are the ones going up, what do you do?
I think Microsoft's going to do the damn thing again.
It's interesting. I haven't heard I just heard the first headline in my ear in like an hour.
Come on, oil push down, VIX push down, NQ push up.
I just want this SPX to finish. Just finish the freaking move. I think it's going to.
Push it. Sitting right here, break even.
I swear to God, if this wicks me out for 20-point loss and comes back down, I hope this thing runs like 40 points here.
Thank
make
you.
me feel better. How many orders are stacked above us? Like every like few points, there's like a 10 to 15 lot.
Yeah, everyone and their mothers up there.
Google's squeezing right now.
All right, we are what 20, almost 5 points in profit. I'm gonna Steph Curry it and put it in 3 points again. Oh, missed it. Couldn't even do that. Come on. Oh, let's see a little rejection here. A little pullback. Maybe back to 205. And I'm out. And now it goes up.
Yeah.
Unfucking believable. Lil Wayne's the precedent.
That's how it works.
Nice, man. They bottom ticked me too. I got filled at 211.75. That's just painful. Small loss, But
Painful is how slow this thing is. Nvidia is rolling over. But Google and Microsoft are pushing. Like here, look at Nvidia rolling over, 200 rejection. Microsoft pushing up towards highs again. Apple still at highs. Google big push. Amazon trying to get back over range highs. Meta just made a new high.
it's gonna push. I'm gonna be left in the dust. Oh, you bastard!
Yep.
I
There it
literally pressed buy bid at 23 and it sent up 4 or 5 points, whatever. Yes, okay.
There's my stop.
$4,700 on the day. I guess I should switch to eval. That's what I'll do.
Come on, come on, come on. Do it, SPX. I want this. I just want the SPX all-time high.
All right, I'm switching to eval account.
And just run it up to like 50.
Yeah. I'm taking profit at 40. I slapped it at 29. All right, I'm going to raise up to 44.
Literally just hawk-eyeing this SPX. Israeli army, we expect an increase in gunfire from Lebanon within hours. That didn't sound good. But spies, 30 cents away from all-time high. There's Google new high of day. Oh, come on, SPX. Do it. There's 7,000.
What a time to slap the bid.
Come on.
Do it for me. Fill me at 46.
I think it's going to shoot it. Shoot it.
I can't make more than 40% on this, so I slapped 10 contracts at 29. Those boys are getting paid on this eval. Oh, 2 points for my TP.
Sell 49. Sell
Raise it up a
42.
little bit.
Sell
Oh, that's
57.
Too much money.
Sell 80.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Nice. $3,400 on that. Eval. That's what I need.
I would short the crap out of this. If it
Ding dong.
extends.
One and done on that one. All right. Now I switch back to the funded.
Come on, SPX.
Dude. This is pain. I'm going to throw this in the Discord, dude. This is painful to see.
Dude, SPY is 8 cents away.
So that long that stopped me out, dude. Right there on that wick.
Dude, we're literally pennies away. They're not going to do it. Look how slow this is. What in the world does that sound?
Yeah, looking back at that trade I had, I did put my stop below that 14 SMA, which is that purple line. So that's why I did that. But damn.
I wonder if Trump's just looking at the market like, all right, all-time high. Let's go talk some shit.
Call Kushner.
Dude, 7,000 point instrument. We stopped 50 cents short. Kidding me?
Buy 50.
Let's
Buy
go.
30.
Let's go. Pump it for daddy.
Dude, how hard can this squeeze right here?
I don't know. How big are your arms?
What does that mean?
How hard can you squeeze? Rats.
You got to be kidding me. Spy's 4 pennies short. You need 84 on Spy. We stopped at 80.
I always look at my max run up, and if it's like earlier in the day and I'm below my max run up, I tend to scale down. I am just shy of my max run up on the day. That means I gave back a little profit.
Dude, no way. No freaking way we do this again. I just want to say a new all-time high at this point.
Hit him with the fa.
I've got to figure out how to get those sound things going.
You don't want me to have a soundboard. Don't give me that. That's a good one. That's a good one. It looks like those orders fill or didn't fill, but they thinned out. That line and bookmap at 265 is now more.
Dude, I swear to God, if this is high of day.
Very well might be. You see that, Rye, on bookmap?
Yeah, it just like completely thinned out.
Right there. Right there at 250. So then you have to look back on bookmap to see where did we previously hold support or bounce. 225 is the first one. And then down there at 215. And zoom out a little bit more. Because there might be more. Oh yeah, down here, 190. Jesus. Come on. There we go.
Oh.
I would look for that 210 if you're short, and then I would look for 195. 213 almost. Do you need to see the consistency rules on this Tradify account though? What the fuck is going on with this?
4 pennies is crazy work.
Is anyone else's Tradify dashboard constantly glitching, just flashing? I cleared my.
Mine did that at first, and then it's been better.
Yeah, I can log in on my phone. Oh wow, the Orioles are playing right now. I might go watch that.
Dude, what? Right now?
Yeah, they're playing in Baltimore, a day game.
Yeah, but first pitch at noon is pretty wild.
Like 105 is usually, yeah, noon is wild.
I mean, like, yeah, 1 o'clock or something would.
But we are playing Arizona Diamondbacks, so they may have a travel. So they may travel back west sometime today. So they may have moved it up. Who knows? These games have been nutty. I was just watching something about how MLB has been sending juiced baseballs out this past couple games. So I've been seeing a lot of home runs lately. All right, let me zoom back in on Bookmap. Get rid of these order notifications. Glitchy.
Dude, look how close this is. We're talking about 7,000 point instrument, and we stopped point. What? .26?
No, they won't wait for a
3.6.
setup. At some point, we'll get red candle ready.
0.36.
Look at gold. Gold breaking out.
I'm still on 1 minute chart.
I'm on the 30-second.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I mean, if you're trading gold, you could take that up to VWAP. 481.9. 4841.9. That's not a bad look. Hey, look at that. Look at oil. Back down to VWAP. Couple points away.
The most brutal stop short of all time I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. NVIDIA
You get
rolled.
stopped up there?
I had orders at 248, so I'm short 248.
Oh, sick.
Sell 25.
But I'm break even on the day right here.
Well, we got plenty of daylight. That break even is going to turn into a positive green. You got oil dropping below VWAP almost. VIX is shooting up. This is odd. Silver's right at me.
Oh my god. They really gonna no way they roll this. It was super interesting watching the book map just go just like they scrammed, like everyone just disappeared. Normally I'd say you have to buy the 21. But
Bro
I'm
just dropped that
not
hard
buying
be
it.
more home. Yeah, I did. Home. Got that home.
First off, I want to say quantum stocks flying is probably the late stage. That's probably is last day we go up. Can you imagine if we go red today?
No, there's no way.
Just like completely rolls over. Look at Nvidia breaking VWAP.
Wow. She gonna give it up.
Dadgummit, dude. I had orders at 248 and I wanted to add more. I was literally waiting on that all-time high to get touched. It's going to be like a day where I take 5 trades, 2 scratch trades, 2 lost trades, and 1 decent win trade. And I'm going to go home paying commissions. Hell yeah. I probably should sell some call spreads, honestly. But I did puts for next Friday, so. All right, well, here's your 21.
Hammer down. NQ is now below the 9 EMA on the 10-minute. And it's trying to push further. Hovering right at it right now. You got 61 sitting on the offer right there at 200.
See, this is one of my favorite like looks right here too. Whenever it gets to a big key level and then it does like the one big push and falls back through.
538.
This 15-minute here on Qs.
Do I buy this? Do I buy this first touch of the 9?
Yeah, 15-minute 9. Is it 15-minute 9 right here? Because it's the.
Let me watch the 10.
Oh, not quite. 10-minute 9. Didn't quite touch the 15-minute 9, but you're on the 5-minute 21.
I kind of want to buy. I'm not, though. I'm not pressing anything. We sit on our hands.
The 15-minute didn't look like this, and we didn't just reject where we did. 7,000 SPX, all-time high, and NVIDIA 200. I'd probably buy this for a scalp. You
I
probably
think
could
everyone
buy
in
it.
the world miss Bird. Like, that's something that just fucking comes out of thin air, in my opinion. Like, unless you got some insider scoop.
Bro,
but
who's
long 95. Dude, I was about to. Like, but I didn't.
like I may sound this. Don't take this the wrong way, but I just get so like annoyed when, and I'm not talking about Jaw here or any like, just I get annoyed when people all they talk about is like, hey, did you see this stock is up 600% today, or this one's up 300%? I'm all like, cool. Like, did you have a setup? Did you have a trade there? Did you have a thesis? Did you have a position? Or are you
Well,
just chasing whatever's up 500%?
I don't think anyone's chasing. I think people are like, holy smokes, that is crazy. Just like Avis. Same thing.
Yeah,
And then you get FOMO, and then you start doing
it's
stupid
crazy.
things
Why?
than what you're
Oh,
trading.
Hopefully
yeah.
not.
But why are you talking about it? Like what? Like what good does it do? You're not in it. You're not going to be in it. You don't have a good risk reward to get in it.
It's gone. Like, the move was made.
Like, I don't know. It's just so funny to me because nobody talked about Bird for years. And then, something crazy like this happens and everybody's like, oh, have you looked at this? Are you looking at it? Are you talking? What's there to look at?
Roaring Kitty got into it. That's what happened. Nah, he didn't. I don't know. I'm just speaking out of my ass. They said the magic words. AI.
I think we've given up on making those wool shoes or whatever they used to do.
Well, I just told you, like everyone in corporate, all these like mid-level managers always just would putsy around the office in Allbirds. So maybe that they're like, huh, well, if mid-managers use these Allbirds, they talk about AI. Maybe we get into AI. I don't know how.
Just say it.
Some chips in your shoe to see how much you walk, or I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they're actually just shifting to better market intelligence, and that's their move. I kind of want to get back in long. We're covering right off that 190 level, but we're gonna wait. We're not gonna do anything. I kind of want to do it though. Oil below VWAP.
Yeah. Isn't it funny how like all the Bitcoin miner stocks that everybody chased before, now they're all, every single one of them's like, oh no, we're gonna do data centers now. What's next? They're gonna be quantum companies next. Rare earths.
We're selling snake oil here, boys.
You know, I've seen some interesting. Nvidia looks like it is going to cool off of that level. Microsoft's still fine. Apple's still fine. Google, slightly higher high divergence. Looks like it wants to break back down. Big rejection on Amazon at yesterday's close. Back red on the day. Netflix has earnings tomorrow, so whatever. Costco just ripped new high. Walmart's ripping. So sell all your tech stocks, take profits, go back into the safe place. IWM still looks like a short. This IWM looks bad. VIX new high of day. Look at this 15. You see this 15-minute candle, Frank?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to stay short.
Yeah, look at NQ just pushing down off that 9 EMA.
Covering all my shorts.
Oh boy.
I'm looking for this outer VWAP band. 166.
VIX hitting a big green candle. Oil above VWAP. Oil
I'm going to hold because I think this thing could actually come apart.
I mean, you could get at least down to 140. Which is that like pivot area.
Buy 98.
That's someone covering. Yep,
Buy 51.
that's someone covering.
I just got a trim there.
Those were two people just covering. Oh, VIX looks like it wants to pop.
There we go. There we go. Come on.
Here's your 21 EMA on the 10-minute, almost.
No, flush it.
Good shit, buddy. Good shit.
Hey, keep jabbing. Just keep jabbing. Eventually, you get it.
Bam.
He's able to, with risk management, just keep whatever, keep stay in the game long enough to catch a big move.
Damn, I almost slapped the bid at 150. Right off the 21. Did not. NVIDIA 200 was a signal. Yeah, immediate selling pressure right there. Like
That's what I was watching. I was watching
that shooting star on the 5 minute right there in that 200.
NVIDIA and the volume. If you see volume, NVIDIA, like the amount of sell orders at 200 on NVIDIA was beautiful. IWM just made a new low of day. Yeah, it's exactly what I was playing for, Nico. Daryl, I agree with you here. Those people should work on this first.
What's that?
Risk
about
management. Like most people figure out how to win. Then they figure out trades they probably shouldn't take, and then they figure out how to actually manage the trades. That's honestly, it's the hardest part, is to manage. You want to manage the losses. I don't know if I have a full TP today on this trade. I want this thing lower. I want this thing to come all the way back down.
Mm.
136. Come on, I'm up 100 points here. See, I can take 20-point losses here and there, 30-point losses here and there. When you hit something over 100 points, makes up for it. Well, give me this IB high.
There's your 140 area right here on the pivot point.
The other thing I love about this is Brady was sitting here making 4 or 5 winning trades,
Sell 100.
scalp trades here and there. And I was getting stopped out a couple times, and then I got the big trade that I wanted.
We were going against each other for
We're going
quite
against each other, and you got your wins under your belt, and then I got my one big win.
Yep. That's accurate. I mean, I'm looking at my entries and exits on my Tradify, and boy, I've got lines just.
Dude, I've got a couple little stop outs, and then
Yeah, that's all she takes. Oh, I think I got an appointment today. I gotta get to what time? Yep, I do. Right during power hour.
I want a trim right here and right here, and then whatever she wants to do from there.
If Taylor's in the chat, I will be at that red light bed at 12 noon.
Whoa.
Some red light therapy.
You're gonna go to the red light district with Taylor? Whoa.
Dude, red light therapy.
Whoa. Dude, look at NVIDIA just getting smacked off of this.
It's lost
Oh,
all the EMAs.
Look at NVIDIA, dude. Just wrecked. Oh, I wonder if my puts are printing. I hadn't even looked.
Oh, we are below.
I don't
they
want to
should
look.
be. You
All
had
right,
some time
here's
on.
IB high right here. I just got filled on mine.
Wow, look at Bookmap, man. Look at that shit.
This was one of those where like everything started jumping off the screen. I just wish there was a one piece that I was missing to really hammer this trade harder.
Yeah, I think it was the CVD, the cumulative volume delta.
Dude, if you look on the book map, though, when everyone just scrammed, NVIDIA hit the level. The only thing I was missing was freaking that all-time high touch, but close enough. Now we're up 120 points.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people said, okay, I'm going to front run all-time high and take my TP. And we did hit, and if you notice on SPX, so if you look right here, here's 7,000 right there. Boom. Up into it. And immediate failure. 5-minute chart. Couldn't get over it here, 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 here. Boom. Pushed into it. 5 minutes. Boom. Bye-bye. Sweet see ya.
Sweet see ya.
Now, before we get too excited, it's still an uptrend. Yes, this was a decently hard rollover, but it's during the lunch hour. You're on IB high. You just fell 120 points on NQ. Almost 20 points on ES. Don't get too crazy on the counter trend trade here. Boy, IWM absolutely wrecked. We did hit VWAP there on QQQ, SPY both as well.
By 31.
I really feel like I need to trim Netflix.
I'm pissed. I had Netflix calls swung for expiring this week on last Friday, and it ran yesterday, and those would have printed.
Why is Fox News showing sleazebag Tom Steer? Doing a big piece on him right now. I'm probably putting him into play instead of talking about Republican candidates and really good ones like Steve Hilton and Republicans. How can a Republican expect to win that state with their mail-in voting and rigged elections? When you have Fox News promoting the Democrats, nobody cares about Tom Steer.
I took one long NQ at 161.
So you're hitting 26K on NDX from the underside right here.
Oh, not the reaction I wanted. All right, let's readjust this. Yeah, that wasn't a good entry at all.
Yeah, look at this. Look at the 26K right here on my chart.
Not a good entry whatsoever. Don't fight it. Just flip it.
I don't even know where's view up. I guess I can take a trim at view up.
Never fight. Always flip.
Boom, 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 boom. Keep going. That was actually a pretty good ad spot, right?
Right where I was like, hey, let's go long.
Yeah, well, just above that inverse of that 26K. This is why I marked this stuff on my chart.
Yeah, I love it. I flipped, obviously.
Look at this. Look at the 5-minute candle right here.
Oh,
It
wow.
popped right there. 26K exactly.
My theory was to push off that pivot point in the 40s and scoot back up the 21 EMA on the 10-minute and go and test the 9 EMA on the 10-minute. And that invalidated very quickly. Now she can go to the gulag. Or take my
Still
crown.
sitting on VWAP though. Reservoir thought. Where are my bears at? We were so back. We're so back.
Wow. Nice move. Nice move.
Come on. This is what I wanted it to happen earlier. Retrace back into the IB. The statistic still lives. Look at this 15-minute. God. Grind. Rug. Rug.
That was appropriate. Come on, call on Aladdin and get this magic carpet ride down south.
Oh, we're gonna get Levitt talking here in a minute too. She's gonna come out. Hell yeah.
Fucking just slam it, dude. It's going to slam. Slam Diego. How about that? Come on, get that 102. 102.
97.
Okay. I just like to front run round numbers like that. I flipped short at 31.
Sell 26.
There we go. Got filled.
Oh, crush this stupid thing. Crush it.
Stephen Hawking coming in for the boys.
Crush it.
Yep, I got filled right there at 102.50. That's why you front run full round numbers like that. 15-point bounce. Cheese and rice.
We are getting a little extended from EMAs. They just 5-minute EMAs are just now crossing, even with that big of a drop. It's crazy.
I like to see another one. Come on.
Pretty good discretion to not buy the first touch of the 21 today, just based on what we did.
I almost did. Well, I followed the 21 on the 10-minute, and I mean, we got a relief bounce out of it, and it just came back down. But I think I'm done for the day.
All right, Reservoir Dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
What's he
500 points.
Oof. I don't know. I could try to push for another max payout on this Take Profit Pro, but I don't think so.
Oh, SPX just hit IB midpoint. Is that a yes too? No, not quite on yes.
What a tale of two different trends. So,
Oh, 980. It was a 20-point drop exactly on SPX there.
how do I go to reply? I don't reply to my other chats. Where did that screenshot go?
Oh man, this is filthy, 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 filthy. I'm loving it. Yeah, I covered too early, but I just bought a fucking 100 at 5. Sold them at 40.
Frank the Tank.
Yeah,
good.
Finster. Look, Rooster's doing the opposite of me right now. He's trying to long every 5-minute dip. Which is probably a better strategy than try to short the trend.
Well, I think that the structure is kind of busted. So
And look at my last post in Discord. So the screenshot before I got stopped
Whoa.
out, bottom ticked. And then this one, I get the bottom tick.
Was that a short?
Yeah, that was the short I was just in.
Holy cow. 102.
buy 690 puts, QQQ 625 puts. Green. Up 12%, up 7% from an hour ago.
Oh, you grabbed those two?
Of course. I'm a good listener.
Let's go.
I was waiting. I almost bought Amazon's last night, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just buy the market once when the
Damn,
time's right.
That was the thing. I waited
I didn't.
And
Monday.
they could go
I waited
negative
all day
again before they
yesterday.
really go, but
Now, do you try to buy this?
not here.
I mean, you've seen my straight trading style. I'm trying to get 15, 20 points.
Yeah, I think that it's more of a sell the pops now.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, people are gonna see that structure break and they're gonna start going, okay, now I gotta get out. I mean, you got people like Rooster that'll keep trying to bid it up, but
I mean, I follow these 10-minute candles. We're at the top of the hour, and this 10-minute candle right now is on the 21 EMA and right on the pivot point. So my theory would be, if I were to go long, I would long this at 45, 46, and I would place my stop like at 39, 38, to be honest. Like something really tight.
Yeah, I see him going back to 65, 70.
Yeah, I've got the like 73
65.
would be my full exit, and I should have just taken that. It's okay.
I mean, you know, my style is more to hold runners, so
Yeah. I mean, that's why I love like trading with everyone. I mean, you know, I look at things different, you look at things different, and guess what? We're both making money. Honestly,
I was short a pretty lot, but like I wanted to be short like a freaking 80 lot.
yeah, I wish I was short more. They didn't check that final box off for me.
Yo,
You
Nick,
know, they just when everyone else is just fucking giving up, that's when you gotta go.
Nick, go give me a follow on Instagram. I'm just trying to get 1K followers on my Instagram so I can go live. Yeah, if you don't follow me on Instagram, please go do.
Oh, Nick, I'll have to check you out.
I will
Is
follow.
it just? Well, I see it on here. Obviously, it's Nick Fox Radio here. I can grab you on my other YouTube just so I can get it. I'll
Yeah,
have to
you're
check
gonna have 200,001 in a minute.
Go to channel.
Boom, you got 205K followers, bro. Atta boy. And you're a dog dad? Yeah, you got to give me a follow, man. Look at my story. I post my dog.
Shout out to Nick Fox. I love content creators supporting other content creators. Literally costs absolutely nothing to support somebody.
You got Time Capsule following you too? Oh, your dogs are cute too.
It's good, crew.
Yo! Thanks, Jarrett.
Fucking
I love my
4
backyard.
cents from all time highs. Fucking rugged, dude. I knew it. Me and Maple were talking about it today. We're like, dude, edge it. Edge all time high, gap up over it. Screw everybody. Let's do it.
Hell no.
You think they do it here? I'm curious.
Hell no.
I
No,
wonder if
none.
they do it.
No, this is it.
Thanks, Nick.
Everybody took profit right. They just front ran right.
Everybody,
into it.
yeah. Oh, I got a burrito.
Dude, it's actually insane. 4 pennies away on SPY and 30.36 away on SPX.
Crazy. I like the thumbnail, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What did I forgot what I did.
You did me. I was like this. It's perfect for today.
Oh yeah. And I put all-time highs on there.
It was good.
Where'd we go? Right to it.
Right to it.
Oh, I should have taken my long. Could have been in, could have been out. Like the John Dillinger of the market. Get in, grab the money, take it, do it all over again. Find the next.
I had a really stressful morning. And I ended up winning, apparently.
Hey, talk to us, Jordy. What happened?
Dude. Oh my gosh.
I mean, we'll see.
My mental went through this loss. But it didn't happen.
Yeah?
It didn't happen. Apparently. It's the weirdest thing with my trade copier. So I hit TP. I smashed TP. I'm stoked. 5 minutes later, I go to my trade copier. It says I'm still in position on it, and we're ripping against me. I was short, and we're fucking ripping against me, and we rip into my stop loss. And so I'm just spamming flat and all. And I think I take this loss on all my accounts except for the leader. The leader executed. And so I'm pissed about it, dude. I'm like, oh my gosh, what the fuck is happening? And I'm just sitting there like kind of in disbelief.
By the way, SPX is headed right back up.
She wants it. And then shortly after, like we started this Yield Max combo, and I was like, you know what? Let me just sign out of Trade Sinker and then sign back in. And I sign out, I sign back in. And the little wheel that was at the top, it was still spinning even when like I fucking flattened all. The little wheel was not there. And it said I hit TP on all of them. And I go and because I was telling Maple, I was like, it's weird. It's showing on all my accounts that the executions were made when I went and looked at my accounts. But my trade secret was showing I was down. So apparently I hit TP and I'm all good. And I went through all that mental stress for no reason. So that was my morning. At least we did all right. But yeah, just stupid weird things happening. Trade copier. I got a Cadoba burrito though.
Oh, that sounds so
And a chocolate
Good
chunk
choice.
cookie.
good. You savage. Well, there's my there was my target right there at the long that I did not take. off the pivot point that I mentioned.
Colin
That's a
said,
big bah!
Colin said, bro, spike this cortisol. Dude. Dude, when I tell you I aged like 10 years this morning.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, did you see how hard somebody in the chat said it earlier? They said Nvidia Mog 200 so hard.
Yeah, bro, it did. I was just pissed because you guys know, like, even if I take a loss, I'm usually never like too ticked off. Like, shit happens. I know my strat. I'm not worried about it. But this was like a loss that I thought was happening, and it wasn't even my fault. Like, I hit fucking TP, bro. So yeah, my cortisol was through the roof.
Big shout out to Nick giving me 4 followers. Thanks, bro. Slowly creeping up to 1K.
Let's go, baby.
It's still not at 900, but we're all right. Like
If you guys heard me on Spaces this morning, I was crashing out, bro. I was so angry.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're fine. What were you saying? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I'm just bullshitting. Like you were telling me the other week, I just need to get on my real game, honestly.
Bro, you should.
Yeah, I know.
You should. You got a good personality for it. Like, you know, just be yourself, bro. Everybody tries to like. I just like to do my own shit and do what I like, and people like that.
It's
I
true.
tell you what people like more than anything is people that are real.
Yeah.
Just like if you're relatable, like you feel like you're a regular person like I am.
Straight up.
Oh.
Hey.
Let's go. I got no more coffee to drink to that. I guess I switch, right? Get a Modelo.
Oh, we might get a Pacifico this afternoon.
I am.
I feel like you have a very laid back, just like cool dude personality for like Instagram reels and TikTok and all that. I feel like people will watch.
Yeah,
For sure.
I've had other people tell me I need to do it. In fact, my brother, marketing company, is doing like reels for businesses, small businesses. He's taking on for clients. So I'm like, dude, do I just start filming and give you all my videos to do? It's like, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you gotta, dude. Like having a following, it's weird. Like people will say it doesn't mean shit or whatever, but like it really is a good thing to have. Like it's just a badge basically you're wearing. You know what I mean? It's like a badge of honor you're wearing, and it gives you credibility like in almost any situation. Like think about, I don't know, I think about whether I'm hiring somebody for a job or something, and this guy's got 200K on X and this guy's got 2,000 followers on X, and it's like they're both the same. Who am I going to pick? I'm probably going to pick the guy that's even more credible with a big following on social media. I don't know. It's a good factor to have. It doesn't mean everything, of course, but I think it's strong in social settings, especially in like business.
USA Today reporting the Pentagon is planning a Cuba operation.
I got to get Wolf to officially put me on, Jordy.
Dude, yeah. Bro, you should start making some clips with me, and we can, what we can do is you can do what I do, and I post them from the Wolf Trading Instagram, but then I add myself as a collaborator. Right. So what I can do is like, I can take like a clip of you trading, post it, but then add you as a collaborator. It's posted on your timeline too. It's like we both posted it, but it's like one post together.
Yep.
And yeah, dude, that's the way.
All right.
We'll do it. I'm down.
Real quick, shout out to sponsor of the show,
Bing bang.
Wolf Trading, presented by Leverage Shares.
Go, baby.
All kinds of thematic ETFs as well, but there's so many 2x leverage shares, best pricing in the game. leverageshares.com. Check out all these 2x leverage, especially if you don't want to mess with options. I'm just saying, a lot simpler, straightforward to do 2x leveraged ETFs, directional trades. These names have been absolutely crushing.
Especially getting into
days.
earnings here the next couple
And
weeks.
then earnings,
yeah, all this craziness going on.
Big shout out, leverageshares.com. You have a favorite ticker out there, there's a chance that your favorite ticker has a 2x leveraged product. Please read the prospectus, due diligence, all that good stuff on the disclosure side of things. We appreciate Leverage Shares. Great to work with them. Paul's great when he comes on, shares his market thoughts. He absolutely nailed this rebound recovery. And then we appreciate them sponsoring the show. Live free stream for you guys all day. I don't even turn on monetization right now. Also, shout out code WOLF. Get the best discount at all the different prop firms. We don't have every single one out there under the sun, but we have a lot of the main ones out there. So if your favorite one is Tradify or Lucid or My Funded Futures now, that My Funded Futures doing a launch tomorrow. I can't share all the details yet, but there is a launch tomorrow. There's been some teasers out there. My Funded Futures tomorrow. Keep your eye on that. I should be getting some giveaways from them pretty soon as well. We're going to get an updated banner there at the bottom. But Tradify Lucid, if you use Apex, WolfX is our code over there at Apex. And then if you're an options trader, try out Vanquish, vanquishtrader.com. Options day trading prop firm. Don't risk your own capital if you're trying to figure out options, or maybe if you're trying to expand out, learn how to do spreads throughout the day, something like that. Check out Vanquish, code Wolf, of course, over there as well. And then Vast Perpetual Futures. I had a short on
Dude, you
Saturday
killed that
night.
Short last weekend.
Saturday night, yeah. Markets are closed.
That was
Vast
killer.
isn't. Let's go.
Dude, I think I bottom ticked that short. Like,
Which one?
Come back down.
This 15-minute looks like we're going back up to 210.
No, I got filled at 102.50 on that last short.
Oh, on the exit. Sorry.
Yes, on the
like,
sorry.
My brain was on the other side of that trade for a second. I was like, wait, what?
No, my vocabulary was on the other side of the trade. My exit, my cover. Maybe. I mean, maybe we could roll over. I see the case for the bears right here. Again, I follow the 10-minute on NQ, and it came up to the 9 EMA, and now we're pressing down a little bit.
IWM still crazy weak. IWM looks like the real short right now, to be completely honest.
It was weak all morning, MYM.
Yeah, Dow's been red.
Yeah. You know what else is red? Caterpillar. Some of those names. Casey was mentioning it this morning. I'm not doing good. Down like 2.5.
Well, I'm tempted to add back into the shorts here.
I can see that.
But I know I'm counter trend trading, so I'm not going to overstay my welcome in that.
Can you believe I shorted this?
Dude, I was short. I tried 3 different times, but I had a pretty decent
I
short.
caught that morning swing down.
248 while ago, I was short.
Oh, that's crazy.
Turned into a good day for me.
Love to hear that.
Speaking of Vest that you shouted out, 2 hours ago, they posted you can now trade crude oil 24/7 up to a 10x leverage. Now invest. Let's go.
Oh yeah, they got oil
Yes,
on there?
sir.
Sorry, I'm testing something out over here.
No, you're good. I just saw that.
Somebody just joined. I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm testing out something else.
No, it was my internet switching. I just jumped in and out.
Oh, here
Good
we go.
afternoon, everybody. How are you? Good to see you. We have a packed house, and I have two very special guests with me today. I will start with some scheduling announcements. Tomorrow afternoon, President Trump will travel to Las Vegas, Nevada to hold a roundtable and deliver remarks on the working families tax cuts. On Friday, President Trump will travel to Phoenix, Arizona to deliver remarks at a Turning Point USA event at Dream City Church. And I'm really honored to be standing here today on tax day with two esteemed members of the president's cabinet and his excellent economic team, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent and Small Business Administrator Kelly Loeffler. As we have seen this tax season, President Trump's working families tax cuts have put a historic amount of money back into the pockets of the American people this year. On the campaign trail in 2024, President Trump looked voters in the eye and promised them he would sign the largest tax cuts in the history of our country. And on Independence Day last year, President Trump and congressional Republicans delivered, passing the largest tax cut in history for working and middle-class Americans, including no tax on tips, overtime, and Social Security. They also passed unprecedented tax relief for small businesses, farmers, workers, and families. With tax day officially here, the numbers prove these tax cuts have been nothing short of extraordinary. More than 53 million filers claimed at least one of President Trump's signature new tax cuts. The average refund this filing season is more than $3,400. The Trump administration has issued more refunds and larger refunds than in any year of the history of our country. And I will allow Secretary Bessent to break down the numbers in greater detail. President Trump and Republicans in Congress have always believed that the American people know how to spend their money better than the government does. But what the American people must not forget is that every single Democrat in Congress voted against these tax refunds. The media has largely omitted this fact and other critical details in their stories covering the benefits of the Trump tax cuts. If the Democrats in Congress had gotten their way and blocked President Trump's historic legislation, Americans would have faced the largest tax hike in history, nearly $4 trillion. The average taxpayer would have seen a 22% increase in their tax rates. Democrats in Congress have proven over and over again that they are the affordability frauds who believe the government should keep more of the American people's hard-earned money. This president and Republicans in Congress fundamentally believe that Americans deserve to keep more of their hard-earned paychecks. It's a clear contrast for American families to keep in mind. So with that, I will turn it over to our great Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, and then he will turn it over to Kelly. Thank you.
Good. Thank you, Caroline. I'm here to tell you that it has been a fantastic tax season. It has gone smoothly. It has gone efficiently from the point of view of the IRS, but most importantly, it's been a great tax season for the American people. Thanks to promises made, promises kept, through the working families tax cuts, the president has delivered the record refunds to the American people. More than 45% of the filers of the returns that we have seen have had
every
at
time,
least
dude.
one of the 4 president's signature policies. No tax and tips, no tax and overtime, the deductions for our great seniors, and the deductibility of interest on auto loans for American-made cars. And I will tell you that the biggest, one of those that Americans have taken is no tax and overtime. And it's the American way. If you want to work longer hours, you get to keep more of your money. And with that, we are seeing. I want to.
We have to work
everyone
longer
out there
hours.
Watching today, to change their withholding if they haven't already done so, because if you change your withholding, then you will get.
I'm heating up some food over here
real wage
while this
increase,
is going on.
on a weekly or a monthly basis, and you will be able to keep more of your money this calendar year. So with that, we have also seen with the Trump accounts, we have had 5 million families file for Trump accounts for their children. 1.2 million of those are eligible for the $1,000 seed bonus. So we look forward to that picking up more and more. For those of you who haven't done it, it's easy to remember, Form 4547. You can do it while you're filing your taxes. You can do it at any point during the year. We think this is going to be transformational in terms of financial literacy. This is Financial Literacy Month, and at Treasury and all over the administration, we are working with the American people, with American families, not only to give them more of their money, but to show them how to invest it in a safe, smart, and sound way. So with that, I will turn it over to Kelly.
How to invest it? You join the stream.
Thank you, Scott, and good afternoon, everyone. Excited to be here on tax day, important day for small business, because small business and their employees have real relief thanks to President Trump's working family tax cuts. As administrator of the U.S. Small Business Administration, it is my great honor to serve our great president as the cabinet level voice for America's 36 million small businesses. President Trump is right. Small business is big business. Indeed, they are a massive economic engine that creates 2/3 of all new jobs. They represent 99% of all businesses, and they drive about half of our GDP. The working family tax cuts are putting money back into the pockets of the hardest working Americans. That's why small business and their employees are benefiting the most. President Trump and congressional Republicans have saved Americans from a $4 trillion tax hike, including a staggering 20% tax increase on working families. It would have destroyed millions of jobs. Now, I've traveled the country from Maine to Alaska, and not a single worker, not a single small business asked to pay $1 more in taxes, yet every single congressional Democrat voted to raise taxes, not just on small businesses, on our workers, on our seniors, on hardworking families. Thankfully, Republicans united behind common sense policy of letting Americans, not Washington bureaucrats or fraudsters, keep more of what they earn. Now, so far, as you've just heard, 12 million small businesses have an average tax saving of $7,000. The 20% small business pass-through deduction is now permanent, offering them certainty to plan for the future and the rocket fuel to create 1 million new jobs. Eric Williams at Prince Manufacturing in rural Georgia, he specializes in fabrication and machining. This year, he's reinvesting his tax savings to hire 500 new employees. The provisions for 100% expensing of equipment, expansion, and R&D are also growing production to help us reclaim industrial dominance. At Blue Patriot Fab, which I visited this week in Omaha, the owners highlighted one of their newest buildings, and they call it the Big Beautiful Building because the tax cuts helped them build it. Made in America is back, and that's why the America worker is winning too. No tax on tips and overtime means that millions of employees are now rewarded, not punished, for working more. And it's already benefited, as you just heard, 31 million taxpayers. In Baltimore, John and Tony Minidakis are proud second-generation owners of Jimmy's Seafood.
Baltimore.
Now, with no tax on tips and overtime, their 200 employees know that coming into work means going home with more pay. And Wade, a CNC machinist that I met at Lehigh Valley Plastics in Pennsylvania, said he routinely takes on extra shifts, and now the tax cuts reward his extra effort. And the benefits aren't just for tax season. As you've heard, the Trump accounts are connecting young people from birth to the power of our free enterprise system. With 529 savings accounts and Workforce Pell for trade schools, we're now training the next generation of skilled workers to fill millions of open jobs at small businesses. So in closing, America is open for business again. Yet every Democrat voted no on the very tax relief that is restoring Main Street, that is putting more money back into the pockets of hardworking families. Small businesses are rebounding from years of Biden inflation, decades of unfair trade, and massive regulatory overreach. But thanks to President Trump's tax cuts, they now talk about expansion, hiring plans, and generational opportunity. This is America First in action. Lower taxes, rising wages, and a thriving Main Street. Now millions of Americans are getting their largest tax refund ever, and Main Street is getting historic tax relief to keep the American dream alive. Thank you.
Good. And before we take questions, I want to provide some numbers for you all. So tax day statistics as of April 12th, over 53 million filers, nearly 45% claimed one of President Trump's signature tax cuts. The average tax cut for filers benefiting from one of President's new tax cuts is over $800. Over 6 million filers have claimed no tax on tips with an average deduction of $7,100. Over 25 million filers have claimed no tax on overtime with an average deduction of $3,100. Over 30 million seniors have claimed the enhanced deduction for seniors with an average deduction of $7,500. And over 1 million filers have claimed no tax on car loan interest on American cars for an average deduction of over $1,800. The average refund this filing season is over $3,400. Over 34 million families have claimed Republicans' enhanced child tax credit, which is permanently doubled and expanded by the working families tax cuts. Over 105 million filers have claimed the permanently doubled standard deduction, simplifying tax filing for millions across America. So as much as people do not like to pay their taxes, and we saw a survey today that 70% of Americans still believe that they are overtaxed, this is a great day for the American people.
Thank you, Scott and Kelly. We'll now open it up to questions. You're welcome to ask me questions or either of the great cabinet officials next to me. And we'll start, as always, with our new media seat, Mr. Posobiec. Why don't you kick us off?
Thank you, Caroline. Secretary Bessent, if I may, there's been this media narrative out there that while we see the data on tax refunds, that it's not good enough, that the tax season has been too soft. What is your response to this media narrative regarding the tax refunds?
Look, it's been an incredible tax season. We have done more with less at the IRS, that we have moved over millions of taxpayers to digital tax accounts, and that leaves us able to service more taxpayers in person and on the phone. And as we can see, the economy was very strong. We are seeing growth across the board in all areas, and as Kelly said, small business, Main Street are really the big beneficiaries, and this is what they don't want you to hear. That Wall Street always done great. This administration is focused on parallel prosperity and bringing prosperity back to Main Street, and that starts with people keeping more of their money.
And one for Caroline as well as the administration in general, if I may. This past Saturday, I published a video of now former Representative Eric Swalwell in bed. The president's heading to Las Vegas. Well, Eric Swalwell was in Las Vegas in this video. I'm told, according to geotagging, this scandal has erupted now. Accusers coming forward, many others coming forward, as well as questions regarding his extremely close relationship with Arizona Senator Ruben Gallego. And I want to know if the administration had any comment on the fact that Senator Gallego seemed to be very vocal about wanting the release of the Epstein files, and yet when questions come to his own involvement with Eric Swalwell, he doesn't seem to want to provide anything.
Yeah, look, I think the accusations and allegations against former Representative Swalwell are despicable and disgusting. I think it's also quite plausible, as you point out, Jack, that there were many other Democrats in this town on Capitol Hill who knew about his perhaps illegal behavior, certainly his disgusting and inappropriate behavior, and why were they silent for so long? I think those are questions that must be raised of these sitting representatives, including Mr. Gallego, and I hope that the journalists in this room will do their jobs, and the journalists on Capitol Hill will do their jobs to ask Democrats in power how they knew about such despicable behavior from one of their elected representatives for so long, but never said or did anything about it. So that's what we hope to see as far as the White House and the president is concerned. Thank you. Peter.
Thank you. I have one for you and then one for Secretary Besson.
Sure.
For you, Caroline, there are now 10 American scientists who have either gone missing or died since mid-2024. They all reportedly had access to classified nuclear or aerospace material. Is anybody investigating this to see if these things are connected?
I've seen the report, Peter. I haven't spoken to our relevant agencies about it. I will certainly do that and we'll get you an answer. If true, of course, that's definitely something I think this government and administration would deem worth looking into. So let me do that for you.
Thank you. And Secretary Besson, it doesn't sound like we're going to have $3 a gallon gas by summertime, which we had initially been told by the Energy Secretary.
It's $7 where I am, bro.
That it would be very aggressive if we're going to get to the $3.
I'm putting my stops like right below 200.
Oh, we're about to do it. We're going to do it.
We're going to get $3 a gallon gas.
Well, I think that's going to be up to how the negotiations go. President Trump said this morning that he thinks we're nearing the end.
1 point away.
The U.S. kept their side on the ceasefire. We've stopped firing. The Straits of Hormuz have not been completely reopened, so we will see. And I'm optimistic.
They're going to make me short this again.
That during the summer we will see gas with a 3 in front of it sooner rather than later. It's Bank Week here in D.C., so I've been meeting with a lot of my Middle Eastern counterparts, the finance ministers, and they all say that once the straits are open, they can start pumping again within 1 week.
So not by summer, like Memorial Day, but maybe by Labor Day?
Again, I'm optimistic that sometime between June 20th and September 20th that we can have $3 gas again. And as I said this morning too, we are going to be watching the gas stations because they raise prices very quickly when the
Jesus Christ, dude, look at this.
We hope they'll bring them down just as quickly as crude oil
Spy's
prices
1
have come
penny
down,
short.
which they've come down substantially just in the past 10 days.
Great. Sure.
Thank you so much, Caroline. Can you give us an update on the president's thinking on the next attorney general? A lot of names have been going around, like Ron DeSantis, Rudy Giuliani, Ed Martin. They're being floated as contenders. What qualities is the president looking for in a new AG? And will there be accountability for what many have described as weaponization within Biden's office when he was the president?
Sure. Well, certainly ensuring that there's accountability for the weaponization of justice that took place under the Biden administration is a top priority for this president. With respect to names that are floated, there are always names floated in the press. Sometimes I have a chuckle when I read some of the reports about certain people floated for certain jobs. As far as the president is concerned right now, Todd Blanche remains the acting attorney general. The president feels he's doing a good job.
Did we hit it?
Right now, I don't have any personnel updates for you.
They did it?
Annie.
Oh,
they did do it.
A question for you and also for the Treasury Secretary. First of all, there was an interview that Dr. Mehmet Oz did recently where he described the president's views on his own diet.
He said
Sorry,
that
just along with me at
that diet soda is good for
197.
him
I'm
because it
fighting
kills
my
grass. And if you pour it onto the grass, the grass is killed, and it therefore must kill cancer cells. I'm wondering if you can, was this sort of an accurate description of how the president is used?
Look, as we all know in this room, I think you know the president has a very good sense of humor. It's one of his most underreported characteristics, I would say. I have heard him tell this joke before. I think the Wall Street Journal should get a better sense of
wipe out of civilization.
Another one for you. Has the president filed his taxes, and is he going to release them publicly?
It's actually a very good question. I have not inquired with the president directly about his own taxes, but I'm happy to do so, and we'll get you an answer on that.
Secretary Besson,
I have filed my taxes.
The president has publicly said that you are the reason that he has not fired Chairman Jay Powell. Will you make that case again to him, as he's recently said that he still wants to fire the chairman?
Look, I am confident that the process that we laid out in terms of Kevin Warsh becoming the next Fed chair, he's going to have the hearing on the 21st of this month. He's a great candidate. We know that the Republicans on the Senate Senate Banking Committee are aligned in that, and I am very optimistic that Kevin Warsh will be the chair of the Fed on time, and that will be a moot question.
Stephen, go ahead.
Secretary Bessent, you mentioned that the no tax on overtime is the biggest one that people are claiming. I think you said 25 million people. Have you seen evidence that more companies are offering overtime, or that people are working more overtime and increasing their productivity? And then the second question, the health insurance industry is advertising heavily in DC, describing themselves as the good guys in the whole healthcare system. President Trump has threatened to haul in their executives and force them to lower prices. Can you provide any update on the administration's efforts?
Okay, so I'll take the second one last because that's not my area. I don't wear a lot of hats here, but I am sure that the president makes his views known with corporate executives, and if that is true, then they will be hauled before him. And with overtime, as Kelly and I go out and talk to employers and workers around the country, they all want more overtime. And there was this narrative that I think over 2 million illegal aliens have either voluntarily deported or been deported, and that there would be a worker shortage. Well, what better way to fill that gap than with overtime for hard-working Americans and for them to keep more of it?
Yeah, I'll just add that a great example are the factories that we see coming back thanks to 100% Made in America expensing. Coosa Steel is a great example in Rome, Georgia, where the owner was down to running one shift 1 day a week. He's up to 2 or 3 shifts 5 or 6 days a week. So thanks to reindustrializing this nation through our small manufacturing base, which most manufacturers in America meet the small business definition, 98% of them. We're seeing more shifts taking place, more opportunities for overtime, and then more willingness of workers to take on overtime shifts, because in the past they were penalized by the tax system for taking on overtime.
Elizabeth, go ahead.
Thank you. With Mrs. Ford, Administrator Loeffler, you talked about how the One Big Beautiful Bill benefits small businesses. With small business optimism falling in March,
all-time high beer. Let's go, baby.
Tax relief,
let's go, baby.
Other resources to small businesses that have been affected by high fuel prices during the administration.
Yeah, so one data point does not a trend make, and the long-term trend under President Trump has been for small business optimism to be above its 52-year average. Under Joe Biden, small business optimism fell below that average for 34 consecutive months because small business was being crushed by regulation, massive red tape, the threat of high taxes, and all the burdens of the Green New Deal. So right now, small businesses are really in growth mode. They're
shorted
planning to hire,
the shit out of that.
and the optimism is very strong. If you see in the NAM survey, National Association of Manufacturers came out, their optimism is up 5 points. So I think this is temporary, and we'll get back on trend.
What's the status of extending the Iran ceasefire, Caroline?
Yes, so I saw some reporting, again, bad reporting this morning, that we had formally requested an extension of the ceasefire. That is not true at this moment. We remain remain very much engaged in these negotiations, in these talks. You heard from the Vice President directly and the President this week that these conversations are productive and ongoing, and that's where we are right now. I've also seen some reporting about the potentiality for in-person discussions again. Those discussions are being had, but nothing is official until you hear it from us here at the White House. But we feel good about the prospects of a deal. The President mentioned that in his interview yesterday, and it's obviously in the best interest of Iran to meet the President's demands. I think he's made his red lines in these negotiations very clear to the other side, and so we are continuing to see how these conversations go.
So no in-person meeting.
Where would they be the next round?
They would very likely be in the same place as they were last time, yes. With the same, I would just want to make one point that's important to the President. The Pakistanis have been incredible mediators throughout this process, and we really appreciate their friendship and their efforts to bring this deal to a close. So they are the only mediator in this negotiation. While there have been many countries around the world who want to offer their help, the President feels it's important to continue to streamline this communication through the Pakistanis, and so that's what continues to take place. Will.
Thank you, Caroline. How much room do you see for additional sanctions being placed on Iran? And do you feel like the United States is getting enough support from allies on that front?
Oil pumping.
There was a letter that went to Oman and some other allies that suggested maybe the sanctions weren't, this could be for Secretary Bessent as well,
Yeah.
the sanctions basically weren't having
From like an all-time high.
I'll let the Treasury Secretary who's in charge of sanctions answer that question.
Yeah, I think that's not a correct characterization. Yesterday, we announced Operation Economic Fury, and we, for over a year, we have had maximum pressure on the Iranians, both on blocking payments into the Iranian state and going after the accounts of the IRGC. One of what may prove to be fatal mistakes
look at this rejection on the video,
the Iranians made was bombing their GCC neighbors, and who are now willing to be much more transparent in terms of the funds or do a deeper dive in investigating the funds that are held within their banking systems. So we have pushed out to them the request
Keegan, just a reminder,
that we want to freeze
make sure you're live,
more
but
funds
the
of the leadership
everyone
of the
make sure you're live.
IRGC and
The
any
My
members
Fund
of
of
Iranian
Futures,
leadership. The other thing that we have
pass
done
one, get one,
is we have
POGO,
told
whatever they called it,
we have
that
told
did end
countries
this morning at 9 a.m.
that if you
Tomorrow
are
they have a
buying
big
Iranian
announcement.
oil, that if Iranian money is sitting in your banks, we are now willing to apply secondary sanctions, which is a very stern measure, and the Iranians should know that this is going to be the financial equivalent of what we saw in the kinetic activities.
Is this an example of expanding the war economically as opposed to militarily? Is this another phase in
Exactly.
Secretary, what was the coordination? Any update on the insurance program, the U.S. reinsurance program for ships and tankers sailing through the Strait of Hormuz? Any update on that, sir?
Well, it's now up to $40 billion. It's run through the DFC, and we are waiting for the ships to be able to get some semblance of normality, and then they can come to the DFC and our private sector partners and request the insurance.
And what do you tell private shipping companies out there right now nervous about this whole thing, saying, wondering if they should even get near the strait?
What's that?
What do you tell to encourage shipping companies to do business through the strait?
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see when they are permanently open, because this is a mechanism. When we declare that it is safe, they also have to have insurance. Lloyd's of London had skyrocketing insurance during the time. The rates are still very high. So we want to provide, the U.S. government will make a profit on this, but we want to provide a more normalized level and an economically sound basis for ships to move in and out of the Gulf as they did before the start of the conflict.
Thanks, Caroline. I appreciate it. Thanks, Caroline. Yeah, thanks, Caroline. I appreciate it. So, I want to cover two topics, if I could: the tax day, but also the confirmation. So, the confirmation hearing is set for next week for Kevin Warsh, but Senator Tom Tillis is still a no, and he's holding firm on that. How are you going to win over Senator Tillis to get this confirmation out of committee?
Well, I'm sure Senator Tillis wants to do the best thing for the Federal Reserve, for the American people. He has publicly said that Kevin Warsh is a great candidate for the chair. So let's get to the hearings and see where we are then.
I want to ask you about tax day, if I could. So, the tax gains that you've talked about through the One Big Beautiful Bill, is that going to offset the consternation from Americans, for lack of a better term, over the $4 gas gallon
Let's
gas?
get Peter Ducey involved
Again,
here.
as I said, no one's ever objected to more money in their pocket. So the Americans have more money. They can decide how they want to spend it. And I did want to come back to the overtime question because I was up in Westchester County last Friday, and I met with several of the first responders and police unions. And those, whether it's our great policemen, our firemen, our ambulance drivers, they all now want more overtime. And you know how great it is to have them to be able to be engaged and keep more of their money.
Thank you, Caroline. For both of you, perhaps, are President Trump's threats of a 50% tariff against China still on the table now, or is the letter exchange that we talked about now taking that off of the table?
Well, as you know, the president spoke about the letter with respect to he and the correspondence between he and President Xi. President Xi assured the president that they are not supplying Iran with weapons throughout this conflict, and that assurance was made to the president. It's obviously something the administration keeps close tabs on with respect to tariff. You have any update on that, Mr. Secretary?
I don't have an update on the tariffs, but I do have an update on sanctions. Iran is used to be the largest state sponsor of terrorism. China was purchasing more than 90% of their oil, which is about 8% of China's energy needs. We believe this blockade in the Straits, there will be a pause of Chinese buying, but I will tell you that 2 Chinese banks received letters from the U.S. Treasury. I'm not going to identify the banks, but we told them that if we can prove that there is Iranian money flowing through your accounts, then we are willing to put on secondary sanctions.
And are you,
Nick, go ahead.
Thank
you, Caroline. Go ahead, Nick.
Just a
Thank
quick
you,
follow-up.
Caroline.
So my question are you considering any more sanctions relief, Mr. Secretary, for countries that are suffering right now in order to get more oil to your allies?
We will not be renewing the general license on Russian oil, and we will not be renewing the general license on Iranian oil. Because again, that was oil that was on the water prior to March 11th.
Right.
So all that has been used.
Nick, go ahead.
Treasury Secretary, as you both noted, 53 million Americans have used one of these new tax exemptions the president enacted. Can you speak to not only the relief that's bringing specifically working class Americans like waiters, bartenders, overtime workers, but also the impact this is going to have on the economy?
Well, a couple of things there is I can tell you, I think Kelly's very popular, but I think with service workers, I may be the most popular cabinet secretary in D.C. because when I show up, a doorman, not so much bartenders, but waiters, waitresses, they all say, thank you for no tax on tips. Again, I was in a diner up in Westchester County, and this is a home run in terms of what's happening with these folks. And what we can't tell you yet, and we will be able to provide data at a later date, that 52 million is how many have used at least one of those. So we expect that there are probably multiple filers who have used at least more than one of those 4 signature things. And look, again, this is the America First, Americans, hardworking Americans keeping more of their money, just like with our small businesses. If we go back and look, when you hear the left talk about this was a tax cut for millionaires and billionaires, they wanted to raise the tax rate for everyone making more than $500,000. That is a small business killer.
I have one question for the Secretary and then the Administrator. Mr. Secretary, since we're on the topic of China a few minutes ago, we are a little over a year past Liberation Day, the tariffs. The goods trade deficit with China has dropped sharply. Are those gains sustainable, and are you worried about any retaliatory actions that could go against those gains?
I actually think we're going to be building on those gains in terms of the trade deficit dropping with China. Since last summer, there's been great stability in the relationship, and really the keystone to the relationship is the strong respect that the two leaders have between each other. My experience has been when the communication is at the top, then we follow that directive and those wishes. We had the meeting in Busan, Korea. In October, we will be having the state visit in Beijing, and so I expect great stability in the relationship, but that doesn't mean that our trade deficit can't continue dropping.
Go ahead. For the administrator, I know that there are orders and shipments of factory equipment. They are at record highs. How many small businesses has the SBA assisted with loans and supports, with loans to support them?
Well, the SBA set an all-time lending record last year of $45 billion under President Trump, because small businesses now have access to the capital that they need to build in America. Again, we are becoming a nation of builders, and we see that on the ground. Factories expanding. As a result, we have record PMI, which is Purchasing Managers Index, manufacturing expansion, 2 consecutive months in a row of export records. And so when you look at where our nation has come in terms of export-import imbalance, it's been unfair to the American worker and to American industry, and we're reshoring whole industries because of this tax bill.
Libby.
Libby, go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline.
I have 2 questions for you. The first one is about Iran. The second one's actually about United Airlines that I want to ask you about. So on Iran, is there a timeline for how long this blockade is going to remain in place in the Strait of Hormuz by the United States that President Trump has voiced to you or that you've heard among officials?
Sure. I will never set timelines on behalf of the President of the United States, but with respect to the blockade, as you know, it has been fully implemented, and it's being enforced against vessels of all nations entering or departing Iranian ports. I want to make that point clear. I've seen some misreporting on that as well. This includes all Iranian ports on the Arabian Gulf and the Gulf of Oman. And our U.S. forces in the region are supporting the freedom of navigation for vessels that are transiting the strait to and from non-Iranian ports. So I know some in the press were confused about that. We are supporting the freedom of navigation, just not with respect to any tanker or vessel that would benefit the economy of Iran as these negotiations continue.
So there was reports that the CEO of United proposed a merger with American Airlines. This would affect tens of millions of Americans. That was proposed in a meeting with President Trump. Was that a merger that he has voiced any kind of support of?
It's not anything that we have a position on or anything we're commenting on. I know it's an idea that has been proposed by private industry, but it's not something the President or the White House have an opinion on or are weighing in on at this time. John, go ahead.
Thanks a lot, Caroline. This is for Secretary Bessent. On Monday of next week, importers can start requesting claims for tariff refunds. And my understanding is $127 billion eligible for refunds. What's that process look like? How can a porter and an importer request such a refund going forward?
That's not being run out of Treasury. We would just be the paymaster. So that's being run out of CPB. Yep.
And so explain that process. I understand you're not running it. How does that process actually work? If you're an importer, you paid these tariffs, the Supreme Court found that those tariffs were illegal. What's the process for them to get back that money?
Well, they would be in touch with the CPB, and I think the number you're quoting is so that's the amount who have already requested refunds. So they are already in the chute, and we'll see what the timeline is for that.
Will that affect the U.S. economy, all of those refunds coming out of the U.S. Treasury?
Again, we'll have to see what comes out, and we'll have to see what the companies do with them. Just to be clear, thanks to the Supreme Court, some of this money is going back to China. So is that going to affect the U.S. economy? I don't know.
Dude, he's like smug in like a nice way.
Secretary, you were quoted as saying in
It's like
an
the
interview
nicest
earlier
smug
this week
ever.
that it was worth a bit of economic pain for international security. Is that this administration's message to American voters with high gas prices that ahead of the midterms this year that it's worth the economic pain?
Well, the message is the short-term volatility for long-term gain.
And Danny, if I could add to that, the president's been very clear, again, as the secretary just said, this is a short-term disruption for the long-term strategic goal of the United States to ensure that the world's leading state sponsor of terror cannot obtain a nuclear weapon. That's a good thing for the American people. That's a good thing for people all over the world. And as the president and his economic and energy team have repeatedly stated, as soon as the operation and now the negotiations with Iran conclude and the strait is reopened, we do expect gas prices to decrease. And thank goodness we have a president and an administration that believes in American energy dominance in bringing down prices at the pump. Look at how gas prices decreased over the past year since this president was in office. It's a stark contrast to the previous administration and Democrats in this city who believe in hampering our domestic energy industry, who believe in importing our most precious resources, who believe in implementing policies that created the worst inflation crisis in history. So President Trump has built the greatest economy in the world before. He is doing it again. Of course, we have this short-term disruption, but again, it's for the long-term strategic goal of ensuring that these terrorists cannot possess a nuclear bomb. Jennifer.
First, Secretary Bessent, on the Russian oil, I know the sanctions waivers have expired, but how much money did Russia benefit from that temporary sanctions rules? You initially said about $2 billion. Is that?
It could have been $2 billion. We don't know. But let's think of a different world where oil spiked to 150, and they would have made a lot more by doing that, by pushing the Russian barrels that were already on the water. They were going to be sold. They were going to China no matter what. We pushed them to our allies. We helped stabilize the oil price. And as you can see, there were doomsday scenarios. Oil's going to 150. It's going to 200. It's going to $250. West Texas crude for the front month delivery is about $92 or $93 now.
Thank you, everybody. I know we have two very busy cabinet secretaries with us here today. Before we do depart, just one final announcement. As you know, this year we celebrate America's 250th birthday. In honor of this historic occasion, President Trump and the Department of Interior will submit plans for the United States Triumphal Arch, which will be an architectural masterpiece to celebrate our history right here in Washington, D.C. This is a rendering of the Arch for you. Thank you, Peter. It's quite beautiful, as you can see, and this monumental arch will beam at 250 feet tall in honor of 250 years and stand on ground that is currently empty green space in Memorial Circle on Columbia Island, a man-made island in the Potomac River managed by the National Park Service. The United States Triumphal Arch will be outfitted with beautiful artwork and depictions celebrating the success of the American people over our 250-year history and the enduring triumph of the American spirit. Long after everyone in this room is gone, our children and grandchildren will remain inspired by this national monument. Beginning construction this year on the architectural arch is a fitting way to commemorate the 250th anniversary of American independence. Great nations build beautiful structures that cultivate national pride and love of country, and this triumphal arch should be a project that all Americans of all political persuasions can support because it's a monument for every American to celebrate 250 years of our nation's proud history. And again, the plans for this will be submitted tomorrow. We'll have many more announcements with respect to our 250th anniversary in the coming months as we look forward to the 4th of July. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a great day.
Jordan. Yeah. Oh, I gotta pick up some more, dude. I'm out.
Oh, what? You gotta go down to Zimbabwe?
I gotta go down to Zimbabwe, bro. Pick up some more upper deckies.
Beige book coming out right now?
Beige book? Is it really beige? Isn't the beige book actually like a red book?
I don't know.
I'm just joking.
Actually, I think it's the other way around.
Bullshit.
I think there's one that's called red book, and it's actually like
it's a beige
regular.
color.
Well, what's the what do you call it? Manila? I think it's Manila.
Yeah.
Manila folder.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go upper decky on this one.
Upper deck.
Nvidia just getting wrecked now. Oh. Headline.
Yeah, I hate when it happens. I just did a partial call. Oh, what's going on? News? News? There news there going on somewhere?
I'm looking.
I'm looking now.
Something's coming out for sure. Unless it's page book. It's probably just the algos getting to the page book right here. Yeah, I don't see any other headlines.
Wow. Facebook steep fertilizer and fuel price increases offset by other factors.
Iran will maintain control over its waters in the Strait of Hormuz, and Oman will decide about its own side of the waterway per source. Oh, here it is. Iran could consider ships being able to sail through Oman's side of Strait of Hormuz without interference or attack as part of with the U.S. Iran will maintain, yeah. All right, well, back to it. There was some decent volume on that one, though. Oh, God, is Charlie going to eat in our ear again? Jordan, do you have him turned on?
No, I turned them off when I hopped on here.
Good.
Good.
Guy's eating a pimento cheese in my ear today. Probably not much for me to do the rest of the day unless this actually breaks structure. Maybe SPY can jump to 700. That'd be cool. Oh, Troy, I think you went too hard on the all-time high beer. God, IWM is ripping back on that beige book, isn't it? Here we go again. Microsoft new high of day. Google. $78.80 on ES. God, that NVIDIA daily candle is not pretty at the moment.
What are we doing?
Yeah, Slider Man, I just measured that out. Makes sense. What are we doing?
No, like just this whole market, bro. What the fuck? It's insane. 11 days. We're on the 11th day since we've been at lows. It took 40 something days to drop 13%. We've ripped like 15 in 11 days.
When's the next new moon? Don't we have a new moon coming up? That'll drop us.
You know market's back. We're doing moon phases again, baby. Market's back. Let's go.
There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Go to Bitcoin.
Fuck. Give me a new moon.
Turn on the new.
Which one's new moon?
Is it today? No way.
No. Fuck. Strikes again, baby.
No way. Hold on.
You know what they say? Elevator down, rocket ship
April
up. That's
7th.
exactly what
It's
this
Friday.
market was. Friday.
Friday, or short everything. Oh, tomorrow night, short everything. New moon on Friday. Well,
new moon, then we buy the full moon, baby. Oh,
last day of vacation tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Short the full moon. This has been a wild ride.
No, I don't have no words, bro. Like, it's insane. That's the market right there. Moon phases with throwback.
What are you guys talking about? Throwback. This is every day.
Every day.
You guys don't pay attention to the waning crescent? The waxing gibbous?
The waxing gibbous? That has to have a 99% win rate, bro. Has to.
Bullish market BM&R still at 20 bucks. RIP Evan.
RIP, bro. RIP. Oh.
God. All-time highs of BM&R.
Shit.
BM&R did go down on every full moon, by the way. I just want to point that out here on the chart.
Which one's a full moon? Is it the blue?
I mean, the blue new moon. I meant to say new moon. The
Is
blue
new
ones are
moon blue? New
Yeah.
moon's blue? Okay. I don't remember.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
been a
look at
while.
this. New moon.
Full moon, and we were
New
fucking
moon.
finally catch a bid.
Look, new moon was the top of this hole.
Dude.
Look, new moon the top, right?
Honestly,
like, you guys think I'm bullshitting?
Dude, that's the meta. You know what
New
the meta
moon?
is? You know what the meta is? I don't know for sure if we can trade it on Vest. I didn't check, but BM&R trading on Vest. New moons and full moons is my only fucking indicator, dude.
Like,
That's
here's
the next
Bitcoin.
move.
Like, new moon.
That's what we're doing.
New moon. hold on. New moon. New moon. Even when it was trying to consolidate, look, new moon. See? New moon. It popped back up.
Bro, it's actually so funny.
Look at this new moon.
How
many
is
of these
this shit
are there?
so accurate, actually? Like,
Look at
fuck.
this. Look at this new moon.
How?
New moon.
How, dude? No, I'm actually shocked. That's the one where it's like it
New
kind of
moon?
failed. It kind of failed, you know.
Yeah, but look, on the new moon.
Yeah, it did get a little downside. That new moon cooked. Bro, I'm gonna start just playing Bitcoin long and short on Vast, just using
Look,
new moon. That's my new strat, guys. New strat.
Bull squeeze. New moon went sideways for 5 days.
Bull squeeze.
New moon. Look at this. This one was like new moon and
Bro,
then
I'm
like,
done.
oh, okay.
I'm just trading my Vest account on Bitcoin and new moon. And
All right, this one
all
it
I'm
was
doing.
red on the new moon and then it got wrecked. I just searched moon phases, guys. I don't know.
It's like the normal moon phases indicator.
Just
that's
search,
on-
yeah, just search
Yeah,
moon
it's like
phases.
the most basic one that they have on there.
You guys aren't using moon phases in your trading, obviously.
You can trade BM&R 25x leverage on Vest, by the way.
Oh god.
Bitcoin up to 50x. Let him put
New high of day. How far is QQQ?
That's what I'm gonna do when I'm bored. I'm literally when I'm bored, I'm doing new moon and invest accounts. When I want to have some fun on the weekends.
Oh my god.
My goodness. Ah.
3,300 points basically off the low now. Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. Hey. Hey.
What song was that?
Let me know.
I remember when I lost my mind.
All morning, I've been bumping Divorced Stepdad Rock and a little bit of Jack Johnson. That's what I've been listening to today.
Cool. Jack Johnson. That's a tough one.
Love Jack Johnson.
Am I leaning more bearish? I'm leaning for a pullback to revert to the mean because that's what statistically is coming. If you're longing this,
fuck, my bad.
I mean, it all depends on your like time frame. I mean, if you're talking about like the next 15 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. But in the bigger scope of things, I'm looking more for shorts and longs right now because we are crazy overextended to the upside.
Yeah, literally just go on Spotify. Divorced Dad Rock. Best playlist. And Jack Johnson just to go, dude.
Big Jack Johnson? Is this a Big Jack Johnson crowd here? What are we doing?
You don't like Jack Johnson?
No, not really.
Why? What's wrong with Jack J? He has phenomenal music.
I mean,
Hawaiian surfer that was going pro and then had a massive injury, turned to music, bro. Moved to Santa Barbara, California.
Yeah, it's just not good.
Fire. Not good. Oh my gosh. Fucking deleted, bro.
Jack Johnson? Not
Wrong.
good. I mean,
Wrong.
Hey, this
only
guy
a
just-
hater could hate Jack Johnson. Agreed, bro.
Bro, what?
Agreed. That's crazy. I've never met somebody that doesn't like Jack Johnson. It's crazy.
Look, first off, there's people in the actual chat here that don't even know who he is. That tells you how like good he is. People don't even know who you are. Number
Bro.
two, like I'm sorry that I like flavor, not bland, boring ass music.
Bland, boring. What?
Yeah, Jack
Find me
Johnson.
someone that sounds like Jack J.
Boring.
Absolutely unique. That's crazy.
Oh, hymns
I'm
that have
disappointed
there was a GLP-1 something or peptide. There was peptide, some kind of headline at the FDA like a few minutes ago.
Push me away, me find see the other side. Push me away. See.
Yeah, there was some headline for I didn't hear what it fully was, but there was a headline around FDA GLP-1s or peptides or something. I didn't hear the whole thing. Trump just hates the month of March. That's pretty good. Listened to a lot of Jack in high school in 06. Yeah, all the basic white girls used to listen to Jack Johnson. So, I mean, that tells you how good the music is.
Are we thinking of the same person? What basic white girls are like bumping Jack J? What? You grew up in a very different area.
Dude. It didn't grow up near LA.
That's
so,
crazy.
no.
I'm not even talking LA. I'm talking Beach Town, California.
I know some
That's
people doing the
crazy.
pep. Jordan, I think this is directed at you. Jack Johnson sucks, so let's just get that clear real fast. Then if you want to hit this pep-
Wrong.
But yeah, I mean, I take peptides every day. I do injectable. And it depends on what you want to do, but I think they're phenomenal. Absolutely love peptides. I use GHKCU, BPC, MT2.
Jack Johnson was chill. Yeah, that's the problem. No flavor.
You know what? Fuck you, dude. Honestly, I'm so disappointed. Oh my goodness.
Jordan was 4 years old listening to Jack Johnson back in
Fuck
the
yeah,
day.
my parents made sure of it.
Just because he was a surfer. Like, I like surfers. He has a cool story. Great. That doesn't mean his music's great.
Dude, his music is good. What? His music's great. I love his music. Bubbly Toes, Flake, Upside Down. Oh, so many bangers. Yeah, I know. Peptide Sciences got shut down. There's a million other sources.
Jordan knows Jack Johnson from the Curious George movie.
I didn't even know it was in that. What? Was it? Is it really? Which song? Which song is in there?
Don't ask me. I'm not over here watching Curious George. I have kids. I'm not even watching Curious George. Good Lord. Oh, Boris. Hey, I have a soundboard too. I just don't have the extra sounds. Jordan saw. I think he's purposely not showing me how to download.
Wait, what? Yeah, the FBI and the DOJ, FDA, they had to ruin all our fun over on Peptide Sciences.
Reservoir thought, why wouldn't you just take the loss and find a new entry or like the next trade?
That's what's gonna happen to all these fucking peptide vendors, dude. And you can only get them through Mr. FDA, and they're gonna be jacked up fucking 6 times the price, bro. I'm so over it. I'm done.
It's for your
dude.
protection, sir.
No, they don't.
Well, you're not getting these
They don't
bootleg
even
Chinese
know.
peptides.
They're all Chinese. That's the thing. Fuck, dude. It's stupid. I'll do my own research.
Hey, if I have to say one thing, every time I look at you, I'm like, damn, those peptides are working.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But like, yeah, it just sucks because like I'll get 3 different peptides and I'll spend $250.
Bro, Brady's gonna come on here and try to
Now I'm
say
gonna spend
something good about
$1,000.
Jack Johnson too, and I'm gonna get mad.
What about Jack Johnson?
He sucks.
Oh, wrong, dude.
Wrong.
No.
Just say something else about Jack Johnson, Jordan. Tell me one good thing about him.
One good thing? There's multiple good. Oh shit.
Wrong. Wrong.
Fuck you, dude.
I just love Jack Johnson so much. Like, the music has no flavor at all. I just like it because it doesn't get you excited. It doesn't really even make you feel that good, but it keeps you in your safe place, like in a little bubble of bubble wrap, and that's just my favorite.
What?
Cooked.
Oh my gosh. wild. I just paid 400 from chiropractor for, from cryopractor for BPC, and they delivered it in an icebox already reconstituted. See, but like, I like to reconstitute it myself. I'll reconstitute it myself.
It really
So
just helps with my
easy.
cortisol.
It does. Honestly, it does help keep my cortisol levels low. It's true, bro.
Do you
It's
do
true.
chirotherapy? Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, I use peptides. I'm not doing it from a chiropractor or whatever.
Oh no, I started doing chirotherapy. Like you
Oh, you
go
did?
into like this negative.
What does that entail?
I don't really know the science of it. I had someone explain it to me, but yeah, it's basically like recovery. So you're just kind of recovering. It's like an ice bath, but you're kind of standing there, and it's cold. It's like a wind tunnel of cold air, basically. And again, I have no idea what the science is behind it. But I do know the red light therapy benefits, and that activates your mitochondria inside your cells to help for rejuvenation. Your mitochondria is the powerhouse of your cell. Learned that in like 6th grade.
Me, Heather, Jennifer, Ashley, we all listen to Jack J.
Dude, I'm done.
Every white girl name I could think of.
That's awesome.
They got hair loss peptides, GHKCU, but it's not really a hair loss peptide, but it helps with hair growth. If you really want that though, I would order from Hims. They have what's it called?
Bro, Colin, I've been seeing ads for this shit everywhere.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it is.
rude.
Hims.
It's called Blue Chew.
Hair loss. Drug. Oh, it's oral, or not oral. It's topical, like finasteride or topical minoxidil from Hims. It works wonders, bro. Works absolute wonders. That shit is good. That's easy to get to. Somebody asked where I get my peptides. Well, I used to get most of them from Peptide Sciences, but they're shut down now. There's also Alpha Biomed that I use. There's Core Peptides I also use. Those are the only ones I've used. I'm never going to say any that I've never used personally. So they're basically all the same though, guys. They're all Chinese chemicals. Like they're all the same. A lot of people will argue like, oh, this person has more purity, bro. They're all the exact same. It's like creatine. What really matters is how you constitute them. As long as you're doing that right. Peptides should not be expensive. Did you see TAM peptides? Yeah, melanotan too. Careful with that though. It'll make you rowdy.
Or have you seen this guy? Does
It
it
boosts
look
your
like
libido like a motherfucker, so careful.
Does it look like he's got any muscle growth going on over there?
I don't use any for muscle growth. You use retatrutide, but that's not really muscle growth. That's more muscle, like keeping muscle and burning fat off.
Peptides aren't meant for muscle growth.
Not really.
They're more for recovery.
The only thing that you could take that is muscle growth that will help a lot is where is it? I just forgot the name. I have it right here. I know what it is. IGF-1, but the LR3, only the LR3. Any other IGF-1 is horrible.
How was the red light
LR3.
district, Reese?
No, I've got it's in an hour, so I'll be gone for power hour. Or it's actually
to answer this, Despacito, I listened to that song like in 2016 before Bieber jumped on it, and then I got tired of it because like in Spanish circles, that song came out way ahead, and then everybody got sick of it. And Bieber jumped on it and all that.
I would
So,
not
don't know.
use a TAM peptide. Why not? I feel like most people that say that are like using a self tanner. That's even worse. Yeah, Texas. Melanotan too will. Only that one because it binds to your certain receptors in your body and boosts. Yeah.
Colin, you out here taking Blue Chew, sir?
Oh, you don't need that when you're taking MT2.
Dude, I pop a Blue Chew before I trade every morning.
Oh, my boy gets off on the markets, man. Creatine? Yeah, creatine.
Is that why we're up?
Yeah, I just get rocked up in the morning right during the first 15 minutes. But if it lasts more than 4 hours, you need to go see a doctor.
I've only used BPC and TB500. Love BPC. Haven't used TB500. I haven't needed to, but I know it's good.
Creatine, Jarrett.
It's all the same.
Creatine is just going to help move water and essentially resources into your muscles.
And
So it
also,
helps
if you
with, like,
take more than
repair
10
and stuff like
grams, you'll get
your body will just get rid of it.
Oh no. You can only get brain benefits from creatine if you're taking 10 grams or more.
Yeah.
So I always recommend that too.
Google's popping new high here. Market just made a new high. We're still watching, guys. Just slow grind up at this point.
Yeah. I went in at 51.50 area.
Why not
Spy
TRT?
$1 away. $1.
Why not?
Sell 26.
If you take a bunch of creatine,
Sell
Google
39.
Google $100 billion SpaceX investment windfall.
Sell 71.
I can't believe I'm not in options. This is crazy.
Well, they probably wouldn't be moving much, honestly.
Some 0 days?
Dude, if you bought 0 days and
Sells.
that midday drop would have wrecked them.
It depends which ones you got.
Zero days? They would have got wrecked on that drop.
No, buy then and then sell now.
Well, yeah, if you bought them here, then yes.
Hindsight, it's 2020, sir.
Oh,
TRT only does that
Sell
momentarily.
70.
Let's just
I
freaking.
mean, there's definitely cases where it
Let's go to
doesn't. but-
300.
Are we about to short this right here again?
You got a pivot point up at 294.
Oh. We're just
And,
going to
yeah,
do
yeah.
all-time high here.
Also looking toppy there on Qs. I see what you're doing.
Sell 94.
Mr. Hawkins.
Oh, we just hit the... Oh, there's a pivot point up here, too.
Yes, sir. I'm looking at Bookmap, though, so like this 300.
Take a little starter here on the IB extension. Is that what we're doing?
At least 95. I'm going to get fully out at 98, 50-point gain. If we can get there. Take another withdrawal on this take profit account.
I actually haven't been using the BPC and my arm is cooked, man. I feel like I just like screwed myself snowboarding again.
Let's set up a Japan trip.
Japan trip? I would love it.
Yeah, you want to go
Goodness.
January?
I would love to go to Japan, man.
Last time I went, I booked around July, June timeframe for January. Just FYI. Shit fills up pretty quick out there.
I bet, yeah.
But I'll book it and figure out.
How expensive is it Like you're flying from California, right? Like how?
Yeah, I mean, I bought airfare.
How crazy
I mean,
is it?
Points, but non-stop to Tokyo from LAX was under 1,000. It was like $800.
That's not even bad.
No, it's easy. But then you got to go Tokyo to Sapporo, fly JAL, Japanese Airlines. You get the Sky Juice. Oh my God, the Sky Juice is so good that they serve. But
yeah,
like
you're telling me about that.
Yeah, but that's like another, $150, $200. And then once you get to Sapporo, that airport, you have to take a shuttle to get to the mountain. That's another like 2 hours or so. So it's a whole journey.
Yeah. What's up, Casey?
What up?
Yeah, we need to go out there.
Yeah,
Wolf Japan.
I've done it twice, so I can kind of get my way around or know my way around.
Elon, you're hilarious.
Doing our Iran meetup.
Iran trip.
Iran Wolf meetup. Let's go.
I was talking to some guys the other night that said they wanted to go to Pakistan. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm flat on that long, by the way. I flattened at the 80s.
Izzy, I wouldn't say there's many hair peptides, but you can just use a topical thing from Hims, finasteride or minoxidil.
Did I see?
Stuff's great.
I see these peptide ones for hair loss on Instagram all the time, and I just feel like it has to be a scam.
Are they topical?
No, it's like kind of looks like a grinder that you would use, all these tiny little points, but like they're little tiny needles, and like you like stab your scalp.
Oh, no,
like micro.
It works. Yeah, micro needling. It promotes blood flow. Yeah, it does work, but it just takes long. I'd rather use a drug that just fixes it right away. But yeah, that does
Netflix
work.
entering into the daily gap.
Sign off, guys. I will catch up with them later.
Sounds goody, Brady.
Thanks.
Later, Gator.
Ciao, ciao.
They have earnings tomorrow. Gap fill is 50 cents higher.
On
Netflix.
Oh, Netflix?
Yeah. Apple hit target. Shopify hit target.
All right, Jordan, I'm going to see if I can save you here.
Can you save me?
KC, question. Important question.
Walmart.
Do you know who Jack Johnson is?
Oh, we're back to this. Gosh.
Do I know who Jack
I wouldn't
Johnson
expect
is?
Casey to know. He's an East Coast, like Midwest guy.
Hold on. Jack Johnson had a bunch of
This is a very
songs.
California thing.
Do you know who he is? Just do you know who he is?
No.
All right.
That doesn't mean anything, Em. That doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean shit, dude.
What
means he sucks.
No, there's no.
Was that a good answer or a bad answer?
So he's just thinking
Jordan
that
tried to
anybody
tell
that
me that
isn't
Jack
known by
Johnson-
everybody is sucks. They're horrible. That's what you're saying.
Jack Johnson
Yeah.
makes the
Wrong.
most bland white girl basic music you've ever
Dude,
heard.
it
in
is
your
not
life.
okay. I
From
genuinely think we're thinking of a
2006.
different artist. I genuinely think so.
And Jordan's over here like saying he loves some Jack J. Just bumping Jack J. Today.
I genuinely think we're thinking of a different artist though, because I don't know how you could call that white girl music. What? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't get it. It's not white girl music at all. What? This is California surf music. What?
Sitting, waiting, wishing. You don't think
Actually,
that was a
Hawaiian.
white girl song?
Bro.
Banana Pancakes doesn't sound like a white girl song.
No. Sounds like Surfer Boys.
Sleep Through the Static.
Yeah, it's Surfer Boys.
Dude.
100%.
Unity
Dude,
is
that is
entering into the gap fill.
Dude, and this spike in my fucking cortisol, dude, it's absolutely ridiculous.
That was every white girl had that CD burned in 2007.
What?
Bro. Driving a Pontiac GTO.
And my GTO.
Yeah, Jordy,
Y'all just hate the Hawaiians, all right, bro. Y'all just hate the Hawaiians, dude. Crazy. Say you just hate Revolution on top of it and everybody else from Santa Barbara. Jeez.
Cruise lines look good. CCL and NCLH both have gaps to fill upside. How do you know when a squeeze is done firing? Red dot on indicator is gone. It goes black.
Maybe paper could save me. Just maybe.
Is he a basic white girl?
Lordy.
Ooh. Oh, Bank of America had earnings. That makes sense. Never mind.
Did you guys see Allbirds? That ticker bird did up like 700%.
Yeah, what about it? That's what I'm asking everyone today.
Yeah,
You wanna
what
trigger
about
my
it?
cortisol. You
I'm
trigger
curious,
my
yeah.
cortisol here. What about it?
700% overnight. Everybody and their
Holy
mother
shit.
talks about it on X like they bought it. I mean, what?
I've never heard of this until you just mentioned it now.
Me neither. People are acting like they all fucking owned it before yesterday.
All birds.
Dude, they used to make like wool shoes and now they're doing AI, so fuck.
Hey, that's innovation right there.
What are we doing?
That's
Oh, my
called a
goodness.
pivot.
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 Yeah, I don't know what you do with that ticker, but you know, it's up a lot. Love to see it.
Can you sell the shit out of it right now?
Papers up in NorCal listening to Dave Matthews.
This thing was at $24 earlier. Can you sell options
I mean,
against
there's
it right
probably gonna be a disgusting short on that thing at some point. You'd have to think so.
This is a disgusting short squeeze is what this is. Look at this chart.
Oh yeah.
now? Oh, they don't have options though. That's dumb.
It was $2. Like this, like yesterday.
Yeah, but doesn't AMC still have options?
Yeah, because it's actually liquid.
This shit ain't. Can you? Can I short shares? Ooh, I can. Should we short some shares here? Pivot. What do we do up here now? I mean, Q's still has all-time highs to go.
Drink a beer.
Dude, I managed to get myself green on the day by sheer luck with a little bit of skill. And that was just short SPX up at 7,000 and caught that drop during lunchtime when I was driving.
Jack Johnson loves bird. Jordy gonna sleep through the static.
Y'all are so disappointing. Jeez.
Jack Johnson's very similar to the bird stock. No one heard about it until today.
Casey, you don't know shit about Jack Johnson, all right?
I don't. Exactly. I don't know shit about bird either.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't know jack about bird.
I love how triggered Jordy is right now.
Oh no, I'm just realizing you guys are fucking disappointing.
Stupid.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's just funny. You had no
It's okay.
comeback at all because you know it's true.
No, I don't need to come back because I know it's not true. You guys are just fucking uncultured.
Wait, let me
Completely.
Google it. Hold on, let me Google
You guys are just
first. Hold on.
absolutely uncultured, bro.
Jack Johnson. American boxer pops up on Wikipedia.
No, wrong guy.
That guy's probably better though.
No.
Jack Johnson, American songwriter, 50 years old. Oh, he makes folk music and surf rock music? What?
Yes, sir. Bro, while you guys are at it, tell me you hate like Nickelback and Red Hot Chili Peppers as well.
Whoa, bro, why are you hating on Nickelback?
Nickelback. Don't compare Jack Johnson to
How
Nickelback.
dare you? How
Oh yeah,
dare
Sublime
you?
too. Do you guys hate Sublime on top of it all as
Oh,
well?
How dare you put any of
Fucking
these?
oh
how
my
dare
gosh.
you put any of these in the same sentence?
You guys are disgraceful.
You just compared Jack Johnson to Chad Kroger?
You guys are
That's crazy.
disgraceful.
That is
Jeez Louise.
disrespectful.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, Jordan's gonna mention Lil Nas X and Garth Brooks together next. What are we doing?
No, if you think that's the comparison I just made,
That's what you just did. That is what
Essentially.
you named some. You named some great bands.
Wrong.
And you
Wrong.
threw in your
Wrong.
shitty ass Jack Johnson.
Wrong.
That's
Wrong.
called pandering. You're like, you should be a
Wrong.
politician.
Wrong.
I'd be a
Wrong.
great politician.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hear me out. Jack Johnson.
Something that nobody knows.
Jack Johnson
I know you
looks
know it.
like a younger version. Jeffrey Epstein had a baby with Paul Walker. Think about it. Look, okay.
What are we doing, dude? No.
Wrong.
No.
Tell me this guy
I'm
right
leaving.
here does
No,
not
I'm-
look like Paul Walker
You guys
and
are
Jeffrey
spiking my
Epstein
cortisol
had a
way
baby.
too much. I'm stepping out. No.
The funny thing is, two people in the chat said that earlier. That's the
Did
best
they
part
really?
of this. Yes. Jordan just can't handle it.
Dude, Jack Johnson literally looks like a younger Jeffrey Epstein and Paul Walker had a baby. I mean, R.I.P. to Paul Walker.
Dude, Jordan just walked up.
I love me some Paul Walker.
You drug Jordan out.
Dude, the best part is, I really don't know hardly anything about Jack Johnson, and I'm just trolling the shit out of Jordan right now, and he's getting so triggered.
Call credit spread up here. I don't know. With VIX this low.
Didn't Jack Johnson have a song called The Island or something like that?
Let's check. Let's go check his songs.
What a day. Here's the pivot point. We're at the full extension. Spy 60 cents away.
I mean,
700.
All right. I mean,
hear me out.
If you look at his songs, I mean, he's got one called Banana Pancakes, first of all. And he's got one. He's got one, nothing to do with an island, but he says only the ocean. And then he has another one that says My Little Girl. I mean, a little questionable. Staple it together. My Mind Is for Sale. Bubble Toes? What the fuck? What?
That's what I tell you. This is basic white girl music.
Oh, bro, what are we doing here? The only bad thing about Nickelback is, yes, it's Canadian. But it's probably one of the best things that came from Canada is Nickelback. Let's make that very clear. Look at Nike having a great day. Do I want to swing anything? Let's go to the daily charts. See what's out there.
Live Nation headline. Jury. What is?
I fuck with Drake. Drake came from Canada. I mean, so did JB. Justin Bieber just put some history on the map. Coachella. I respect it.
Casey hates anything that starts with banana.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I hate banana flavored anything. First of
banana
all,
flavored everything sucks.
it's the worst.
It's the
literally
any type of candy ever created. The banana is always the worst.
Yeah,
flavor.
that is the last one I'm gonna pick for the candy. Banana flavored.
Oh, The Weeknd and Celine Dion are both great too, though. Just a couple good Canadians. They're
Everything
also smart enough to leave Canada.
Everything banana just needs to go in the fucking trash. Ooh, okay. Hear me out. Who wants to swing CVNA short? Back test of the daily trend line break right here. Gnarly candle intraday.
I don't know why I feel like Frank's selling it right here, but it's like maybe slightly too early.
Up there, above.
Dude, CVNA? Fuck CVNA. Okay, banana bread. I mean, banana bread's all right.
Banana bread's good.
Banana bread, if it's made properly. Haley makes it with sourdough. It's really good. Banana pudding. It's okay. Him's had some news or something earlier. So that's the one thing I don't like about her banana bread. She puts way too many freaking nuts in it.
Dude, people always ruin a good banana bread with too many nuts.
Too many nuts, man. Too many nuts.
Dude, can you imagine tomorrow Carvana changes those vending machines into like AI data centers and just fucking rips it
Fucking
300%.
rips, dude. Oh, let's...
Izzy, this is the wildest comment. Like Jordy's comments are kind of wild earlier. This is the wildest comment of the day.
Banana shape runs best. Dude, tell me you have no good taste buds for a good candy. Like, oh my God, Hims is popping 23. That is the worst. Disgusting.
There was that news on Hims earlier. I didn't see the full headline.
Me either. Almost YOLO'd some freaking $23 calls when I got back home. I think CVNA can be a decent. Now, the issue is premiums are very expensive. So it's an expensive lotto. But like back down to 350? I mean, 350s for next week are $650.
Bro, Colin, you say this, but one day I was scrolling through some reels on Instagram and I saw a guy eating a banana in his car in his Tesla with a spoon, and it made me so uncomfortable.
I'd rather just not eat a banana at all. If I had to eat it with a spoon, I'd just be like, I just don't want it anymore.
I saw that same thing. I thought that was more gay than just eating a banana regularly. You know,
Jordan, you missed a lot of conversation.
I scrolled back and saw some of the chats. All right, you guys think I'm not watching?
Ooh, MasterCard. Reclaiming the daily 50.
You know what you should do? Guys, if you're in the chat right now, what you should do, go to your AI, search for top names of people that listen to Jack J. It says Jessica, Ashley, Emily, Samantha, Sarah, Taylor, Hannah, Brittany,
is this?
Kayla, Rachel, Megan, Lauren, Courtney, Nicole.
Oh my goodness.
Side
Oh,
note,
wait.
PayPal's almost at 50.
Oh my goodness.
PayPal?
PayPal!
All right, I'm done with Jack J for the day. You're welcome, Jordan.
Dude, what?
Dude,
I'd
we
skate
said
to
it.
some Jack J with you? Precisely. Thank you. Great surf session? Yes.
Yeah, nothing.
Strum a
gets
little
me
guitar and
pumped
play
up
some
like
Jack J.
Bubbly
after.
toes.
Dude, I can't believe you hate that song. It's crazy. That was like a staple in my childhood growing up to that.
Just
Going to the
let's-
lake, Jack Johnson was playing. Crazy.
Just let Spy go touch it. Go touch it. No, go now. Don't slow down. NVIDIA has not participated in any of this afternoon.
Amazon's kind of just chilling too, which I like. But yeah, Nvidia got slapped at 200. I wish I would have taken that when I took that.
Oh, by the way, Casey,
Mad
apparently
dog.
I did hit TP today. On
Oh,
all
let's
accounts.
go.
I was saying, like, I see the executions, but my trade syncer was telling me I was down. I signed in, signed back, or signed out, signed back in, and it
Bro,
was
chat-
magically fixed.
Chad
I
is
don't
on Chad is on one today. Probably spelled Megan like all fucked up. That's so true.
Oh my god, Netflix. Dude, the long-term port today, cooking.
Still down 9% here today.
Up 3.06% right now on the day in the long term. Largest gain is from Tesla and TSLL. After that is PayPal. Let's go PayPal. Do something crazy.
I'm about to start selling some, Frank.
I'm short.
Oh, he's in. You heard it here first. Nappy Boy Radio Live with your boy T-Pain. We love rap music. And not Jack Johnson. Listen, we got a call on line 1. Carly, what's your problem? Jordan, listen to a bunch of weird ass music.
Go ahead, Carla.
I want to know anything.
I got just what you need. Brand new Chris Brown, T-Pain. You heard it here first. Nappy Boy Radio. We love you.
She want that lovey-dovey, that kiss. In her mind, she
Dude, if they could put an auto tuner on this Roadcaster, that would be sick.
You can.
They'll say you should be able to.
We can make.
I need an auto tune.
You can make beats on this thing.
No, dude, I just want an auto tune.
Yeah, we can do that.
Did you guys ever watch the 85 South show with Carlos Miller, DC?
Yeah, in DC. Yeah.
And Chico Bean. And when they had the auto tuner up there, dude, I would just laugh for hours straight.
I love Chico and Carlos. Was there anything on Uber today, or is it just up 7% casually?
There was an Uber headline last night, I think, with robotaxis.
Makes sense. Because that's a gnarly looking weekly candle that's about to close.
Later, Colin. Have a great day, brother. See you tomorrow.
Later, Gator. Oh, I can't say this one either. People are going to hate me if I say short this thing. Fuck it. Bloom Energy, ticker BE.
Short.
I mean, dude, how do you not?
Bro, they're still crushing Jack Johnson in the fucking comments.
Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't even feel bad for Jack Johnson. I feel bad for Jordan at this point.
Oh wow.
Just dying.
Wow,
all
you just
alone on
using a
this hill?
guitar ain't enough effort no more? You gotta have all it's true. People can't enjoy like a simple folk song anymore. It's true. I guess
Dude,
I'm just an
stop
old
calling
head.
Jack Johnson is not folk music. Please stop.
He basically is. Just a little more surfer.
I feel like if you short BE, you're asking to get run over.
Okay, Jordan, this is a real request. Please
What?
Google the capital of folk music or the folk music capital of the world. Just tell me what it tells you.
Ooh, highest gamma though is 200.
What'd you want? My music's blasting.
Oh fuck.
Just search for the folk music capital of the world.
That's irrelevant.
I mean, you're trying to tell me about Jack Johnson being folky, and I'm telling you he is not folk music. And I'm about to stand on game right now. No, just read it. Read it.
He said I'm gonna stand on game right
No,
now.
I don't need to. I'm good.
All right, let's try. Somebody in the chat.
200
Folk
puts for
music
618.
capital of the world.
Those are crazy.
First person to tell me folk music capital of the world in the chat gets a free Lucid 25K account today.
Arkansas.
Folk music capital of the world.
Put it in the fucking chat. There you go.
Oops, somebody got close. Somebody's close.
Come on, finish it.
There it is. I see it right here. Mountain View, Arkansas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody typed Arkansas Mountain. Sorry, not close. Not close enough. Mountain View, Arkansas. Folk music capital of the world. Jack Johnson's never and never will step foot.
Irrelevant, but okay.
RCA
Nice
Hill,
dub.
please drop your X username in the chat. I'm going to DM you a code for an account.
Hymns.
That's a great way to give an account away, by the way.
If I would have taken those 23s and I was at 22, like 80
Jack Johnson's from the North Shore of Oahu.
a few minutes ago.
Not there. No.
Fucking ripping.
I almost feel bad for Jack Johnson just ripping this guy a new one because of Jordan.
Dude, no, you hate him. It's not my fault. Shit.
In her mind,
I think he's a good guy.
fantasized about get with me. They ain't know me. Oh, this.
RCA Hill, what's your
Man, it's so fine. Building me with this demonstration, I got the remedy. You building me so what is you hating in my anatomy is
look,
burned out.
DM my personal account, but drop your handle in here so I know, so I can find you.
Yeah, you heard right.
I'm gonna send you a free 25K Lucid account.
If you ain't a girl, get it poppin'.
Boy, Jay Hunt, way behind. What are we doing?
Make sure to click that live button.
Oh, dude, the
Make sure you
HOA's
stay
throwing
live.
a pool party with one of those Italian
Whoa.
ice.
It's about to be an HOA turnt party or what?
Dude, they're bringing the Italian ice food truck out there too.
Oh, Lordy.
What?
All right, here comes Spy.
Party at the HOA.
Let's fucking go.
All right, I'm gonna start taking some starters short here. Spy's gonna hit 700.
Is Spy about to hit 700? No way. Oh shit, we are there. I'm trying to find what options I want to take on Bloom Energy for a short. They're just expensive. The ones I want are 1,500.
Peloton faces 100 million plus tariff exposure or something.
Oh.
Peloton getting wrecked. Oh, that was always a short.
That had already come out. Dude, Bloom Energy. What the fuck can I take?
I agree.
No.
RCA Hill, where are you? I need your X handle. Dolls, we need you know what? Somebody hook us up with a DJ that will give us the licensing to their music and we'll just run their music looped all day instead of this porn music or whatever he called it.
Sell calls on BE.
I don't think we can say that word out loud. I sold a little bit there, Frankie.
Me too.
17.
38. Vertical. Do probably what, $5 wide.
Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry.
Why are options like that? That's stupid. Okay, can I do a $10 wide spread?
I don't see it.
Kind of. But not really.
RCA Hill, I don't see it. Just type in your like what that username is, the @ on X. It's not showing up on my.
But you like peeping in my dog. So I know what you want. There's volume on the 180s for next week, like 2,000 volume. Delta's low though. If it comes down to probably this low here, what, 950 from yesterday? I would put those contracts at around 100%.
All right, there it is. Lucid Pro Eval 25K account. Just go to 1 minute candles here and look for at least there's red candles in the 1 minute. Wait, if Spy hits 700, I'm gonna have to drink a 700 beer. Damn it.
The 190s for next week, a lot of $500.
Oh, 4 pennies away. Are we gonna do this for the next 50 minutes?
Ooh. Is that my UPS? Yeah.
Ooh, Hims is at $24.
Yeah, it's freaking ripping. UPS new high today.
Stock market's
They have
officially
earnings or
Fear and Greed
something.
Index is at greed 56.
Yep, I'm swinging puts for next Friday. I bought them this morning, the highs of the morning. So obviously we're higher now. I don't care. Dude. All right, guys, we got the Jack Johnson thing. We gotta let this die.
What is Jordan sitting, waiting, wishing for? Nothing. I'm working, boy. I'm fucking working over here. Shit.
Don't
Get
you
shit
see he's all
done.
pumped up working with some Jack J?
I'm actually still listening to my divorced stepdad rock.
What is a divorced stepdad?
Dude, like, just go and find out.
Well, I mean, I don't. How can you be a divorced stepdad? That's my brain's hurting on that one.
I don't know.
Because like to become a stepdad, you have to get married.
Yeah, but like you were and then divorced. Bang.
Dude, so you married
Divorced.
somebody, became a
Oh.
stepdad, and then divorced?
Cooked. Yeah, it's a rough one.
Spy candle coming in.
It's that type of rock, you know.
What you heard me and Frank sell it, 317 on NQ.
Oh,
A
beautiful.
little bit of volatility coming in though. I know what she wants.
Get down to 70.
She want that lovey-dovey.
I'm a country boy. Damn Green Day. Like a bandit, like a bandit. What's crazy is Jordan could be listening to T-Pain.
T-Pain.
No, I'm not.
Radio live. Boy T-Pain. We love. This.
What were the confluences for the short? Spy hitting right at 700. People taking profit.
You know what could be a short as well? Silver and gold. Hear me out. Silver back testing that 72 and the daily 50 right here.
I have 690 SPY and 625 QQQ for next Friday, the 24th. And if we go much higher, what I'll do is probably just add. I may like roll up the strike and then add to it, if that makes sense.
Rolling me. Bloom energy, new low of day, big red candle down, bear flag breaking down. Ooh. Well, $50 per contract gain already on these from 5 to 550. Woo! Did SPY hit 700?
4 cents short.
Oh, 699.96. That's dumb. So get it, shawty.
Shoddy like a melody in my head
that I can't keep out. Got me singing like.
What's up, Joe?
How you doing, man?
Joe!
Going on?
What up, what up?
Should we ask him, Jordan?
I don't know if he'll know.
Or we just let it die?
He might know.
Do it.
He might
No,
know.
let's start
see.
it up again.
Let's see.
Round
Let's
3.
do it. All right, Joseph.
Ryan.
Have you heard of a singer named Jack Johnson?
No, I have not.
Okay. That's where we're gonna leave it. Nope, we're leaving it there. Nope,
That's
we're leaving
it.
there.
Case closed.
All
Jack
we need to
Johnson
know.
is shit.
Fuck you guys, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you once. Fuck you twice. Fuck you 3 times, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I haven't tuned into the stream at all today. I really have no idea what's going on.
Joe, everybody just
we're having
fucking
a-
hates
we're
me.
having a great time.
Apparently, okay.
Yeah, that's a good
Jeez.
song. That's a good band.
Good
She
Lord.
hates me. Nah, 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 nah.
It's a good song.
She hates me.
Start spamming JJ in the feeds. That's funny.
All right, I'm gonna look. Hold on. How many likes do we have on the stream today?
I gotta leave mine.
76. There are 350 plus people in the YouTube. 76 likes on the stream. I can only assume that 275 of you are big Jack J fans. You didn't give the stream a like. I can only assume one thing, and one thing only. Jordan wants to be mad, but he knows this is great content, so he's just.
Dude, I'm not even mad. I'm just like shocked, bro. I'm just like, no way. I didn't know. I didn't know this is how you guys felt about Jack J, bro. It's crazy. Didn't know. I'm just shocked. A little bit of
What
shock.
genre of music is it?
Honestly, I'm done. Nah, I don't want to.
That's a whole other conversation right there,
I don't
Joe.
want to talk about it anymore.
That was the perfect question. Joe, I know you have no context, but that was the perfect question to ask.
I think Joe's frozen. Oh, there we go.
I almost got rugged.
There he is.
Oh my god, that was the perfect.
Back now. God forbid I try to ask my computer to do 2 things at once.
Oh my god, I thought this guy's name was Jack Johnson for a second. I was gonna freak out.
I gotta Google it now.
Super chat.
Big shout out to the super chat.
Bing bong. Another one.
I don't
Ding
know.
dong.
I don't know what he's doing with the super chat, but yeah, I don't know how many not signed in people. Oh wow, we just went up like 40 likes. There we go, chat. 355 people in here though, and I mean, I'm assuming half of you Big Jack J guys.
He's got a show in New York coming up.
Oh, sign me the fuck up for that.
Dude, I'm dead. Oh my god.
Oh,
this shit is so
McDonald's.
funny, bro.
Oh, McDonald's new
Oh,
high
goodness.
today. I'm getting a McGangbang tonight.
The game, man.
Oh yeah, are you gonna listen to Jack Johnson? What you
Dude, fuck, bro.
That's the perfect music to listen to when you're getting McGangbang. You're getting McGangbang by two
Wrong.
dudes named Jack and Johnson. There's a whole lot of gay shit, Jordan.
Oh my goodness. What did this turn into?
Whole lot
You
of
know,
gay
this
shit.
All this started was with me saying that I was listening to Divorced Dad Rock and a little bit of Jack J.
Divorced Dad Rock?
Picked that out and he was like, that Jack J shit, we gonna create some shit with that.
2.5
Oh
hours
my
later.
goodness.
Oh, what a day. This is the greatest day ever. New all-time high. Spy's gonna hit 700 right now. Look, right now.
Bro, look, just look at this McDonald's weekly trend line and candle that's about to close, and then look at the daily. Come on, can you freaking go? I'm tired of sitting in this trade. And I know what you want.
Oh, big shout out to the super
She
chat.
wants that lovey-dovey. That kiss in her mind.
123 likes now. That's more like it. That's more like it, crew.
Get it with me.
I guarantee somebody's like at work right now, listening in their ear, and they're like, "Damn, I gotta go like the stream real fast." I don't want anybody to think it was good. Hey, Sublime is great. Great music.
I'm
very
listening
talented.
to Sublime right now, actually.
Here we go.
I got on some techno. Just a little rhythm.
Gabriel said he tried out Trade C and he loved it. I need to maybe I try that one out next. I mean, I know I'm going to try it out next, but maybe like sooner rather than later. All right, here's the SPY 700 watch. Oh. Do it. Oh.
Clavicular overdosed on live stream. What?
Oh, 6999999999999.
When?
Last night. Dude, you don't watch Clavicular? I don't know. I just saw the headline of it.
Clav got drug mogged?
He drug mogged himself.
Yeah, he
He's in a mall.
He overdosed or something during live stream yesterday.
Oh, he'll be back.
I saw a video.
It's fine.
clip
He'll
of
be
it.
fine.
He'll be back.
He was
He
walking
will,
around,
dude.
like,
I'm not
freaking
joking.
out.
Literally, he'll be fine and he'll be back.
They
Promise
always
you that.
come back for more.
Dude.
Dude, my boy DJs, and one day Cloud was at the club, he was DJing, and the manager came up to him and was like, "Hey, do not play a single song he requests." And I think about that often.
Damn, he made a tweet and he said, "Just got home. That was brutal. All of the substances are just a cope trying to feel neurotypical while being in public, but obviously that isn't a real solution. The worst part of tonight was my face descending from the life support mask."
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Literally his tweet. Hilarious.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's good. He's
That
fine.
dude has issues, man. He needs to
He's
see a
fine.
fucking psychiatrist. That poor guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on a
I
death
mean,
spiral. It's all the ones that go big like this. So the extreme
I'm a big
stuff, they
believer
have
that a
strong-
lot of
He
it
thinks
is
he's
character.
okay. That's the problem. He's not.
Well, you think
He
it's
believes some
character.
bullshit.
A lot of it is character, but a lot of it is like you get desperate to just keep going over the top and
Oh
go
yeah,
too far.
for sure. Yeah.
Remember Bonk Game? Bonk Gang. Whole
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
gang shit.
He's super Christian now, bro. He's like
Bonk
a
Game. What was this?
dude. He's crazy Christian now. He's super Bible heavy. It's wild. Complete.
Same thing with,
360.
Well, yeah, he had to do that for his parole officer, didn't he?
And what was his name? Comethazine makes jazz music now.
Whatever happened to
really?
Who's the guy that
Comethazine?
that streaked at all the big sporting games? Vitali or whatever?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to him?
He catches predators now on live stream. Literally, I'm not joking. Yeah, dead ass, dude.
He was in another country and he went to prison for a little bit.
I
didn't
think he went to prison though. I don't know if he's out yet. Yeah, he did something.
I think he got out. I don't know. Yeah, he went to prison in like I don't know, like Russia or somewhere crazy, or Indonesia or something. I can't remember. Come on, spy. Spy, you better break this. You're making my daughter upset.
Keep an eye on Adobe, ADBE. It is at a daily trend line of resistance right now for a lower high up at this 245 area. And then you're potentially just watch SNDK if it loses like 875 area on that daily.
Oh, there it is.
Spy 700.
700.
Yee-hoo. Oh, Netflix. Ripper. Gap fill. Gap fill.
Let's go.
Go.
Well, I gotta get a Spy 700 beer.
We did it.
10
King
cents
Craig.
away.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. What names can I swing long though? Energy? Like XOM or Oxy from here? Like Oxy just hit the daily 50 today. Back testing like $55. You added XOM today? Yeah, like I like it. I like the XOM down there and I like the Oxy. But energy is weak as shit.
Oh, what a sound.
Netflix earning up or down? I really hope upside.
I hate when stuff runs like super hard into earnings.
It's literally, yeah, like
At least it's not at like all-time highs running.
It's ripping and closing a daily gap like right now before earnings comes out.
Wow, 131 likes now.
Do they report before the bell
220
tomorrow or after?
After the close.
After the close. Says their estimate is 12 billion on revenue. SPY hit 700 full port short. dude, like, you gotta think Q still has room to run. I think if any of the three are a short, it's IWM. I think if you see any kind of pullback across the board, I think IWM would give the best pullback. Q's would probably be the worst. Because your tech is what's your tech names, your Microsofts, your Metas, your Googles.
It's crazy how we had one dip in the middle of the day, and that's the main trade that I caught.
Same. It's the only reason I'm green.
I sold at 248. It's the only reason that I'm having a really good day is because of that one trade.
That's the only reason I'm green today is because of that drop earlier.
I don't know if you guys mentioned it, but L3 Harris announced $1 billion expansion to boost solid rocket motor production in Orange County.
L3 Harris did what?
Announced is $1 billion expansion to boost solid rocket motor production in Orange County, Virginia. LHX.
Oh. What are we even doing? Is QQQ almost there?
Yes, 637 and a penny is all-time high, I believe.
Oh, we're 20 cents away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Here it is, 10 cents away. $0.04. Some AMD calls are coming in. Watch this next candle in a 5-minute just pop up, new high, and then right there it is, QQQ, new all-time high. And AMD is getting some candles. I swear if HIMS is going to 25, it's at 24. UPS no high day.
Damn it, dude, I hate trading at all-time highs.
Trading at all-time highs is the worst.
I love Heavy D said, who shorts all-time highs? And then Jared goes, I'm a short all-time.
The duality of man.
All right. I do got a bounce here.
When we talk about all-time high, we're talking about like intraday. So like if you go to like 4 hour, you'll probably see something a little bit different. Just a little heads up. All right. Can we finally pull back? I can't believe we just made a beeline straight here. This is insane.
Dude, I didn't realize the gap that we had on the daily until I looked at the daily. It was really, this shit really was a V shape.
Crazy thing is there's a lot of people out there that their portfolios are still down 10, 15%.
100%.
Ouch. Come on, Rocket.
Oh shit! I have a sell signal on SPY 5 minute. Q's holding up better, but SPY gnarly rejection.
Oh yeah, look at it, 700. This is the same thing that SPX did earlier at the level.
Well, I'll say I'm about to grab some SPX 0 days. What are we doing? 70-10s are cheap. All right, 90.
Why is 70-80 your full target, day trader? What do you have at 70-80 on ES? Unless you're going off of a random daily high from February, is that from the prior contract? I don't know. No, I just want to understand because I don't have anything there. I don't see it, so I always ask people what they have. All right, the first one didn't work, but this one's dropping a little bit better. Do it.
60% SPX 710s. 80%. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Come on. Bag this thing. All right, Shim, we'll stop out. See if we can get over 100 on this one. Bang! If they stop it out, I'll do it again. That was quick. Come on. Let's pull it back down to 125. Back to 150 here. Come on. Don't stop out the other one. IWM got a signal as well. Q's did not, but little 5-minute shooting star.
That's my BS number in my head. Okay.
At least you
at least you answered.
Yeah, more than a lot of people did.
Yeah, dog.
Back to 125. Don't stop it out at 90. Come on.
Oh, I wonder where. I bet Trump has a True Social post tonight. Oh, all-time high again. Bunch of panicins. What did I tell you?
Bunch of panicins looking at mannequins. Oh, are you short, A-Rod? Oh, Scott, 80% SPY puts. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Guys, you remember when I named the stream Market in Turmoil? Told you guys I was going to give you guys the bottom.
Oh, wait, how many minutes do we have left? 8. All right, they stopped the last one at entry. I got them pulled up again just in case. Let me see what the 70-15s are at. No, I still would take 70-10s. Those still have potential to go in the money. It'd probably be like 400% or 500% if it gets down there. Bunch of ASML flow coming in. A lot of bullish flow on ASML.
Another 350 points. Oh my god. Navigated it pretty well though.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we did a good job being patient for a trend up day, third day in a row, and we just took little pop shots at some shorts, made some money.
Ooh, McDonald's new high.
Today, on March 30th, that evening, I quote tweeted Wolf Trading and said, should I name the stream tomorrow Markets in Turmoil to give us a bottom? On March 31st, I named the stream that morning Markets in Turmoil. That's when we put in the bottom. You're welcome.
All right, let's go again. Let's go a little bit of profits. And then we'll see what happens with MOC as well. I'd like to take one into MOC because that would be fun.
Oh, we're going to get a nice little trade out of this?
I hope so. God, CVS been flat since the opening drop. Netflix filled the daily gap and rejected perfectly. Still holding 5-minute EMAs, but that gap is closed. Got 3 minutes until MOC. They popping back up. I think yesterday's MOC was really small.
Yeah. Today's will most likely be small sell side.
expiration.
Wasn't that this morning? And it's usually Wednesday AM, right? I don't know. I didn't look.
I don't know if it was the morning. What's today's date?
The 15th.
April 15. And they're gonna take these two contracts, motherfuckers. Time. This says end of day at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, since it's AM expiration. Wait.
That's what AI says on Google that I'm speaking to.
They expire on Wednesdays with the last trading day on the preceding Tuesday. Yeah. So it's kind of like the SPX, so it's like the AM expiration.
Oh.
Doom, 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 doom.
Are you guys short Qs? I think they're short futures.
Oh, big day. Let's go. D Wade, W's in the chat.
I'm flat. I covered on that little pullback, but if we get like a big candle here, I'll short him.
I am short SPX right here for a little lotto going into MOC.
I just put break even at 353 and didn't hit, so we're still in it.
Let's see what we got.
Oh.
Initial pop upside. Oh, Q's new high. Spy
370s.
Spy 700. What's the MOC? Watch for wiki until I see numbers.
Whew.
I'm using an ASMG to play ASML. Nice. Hell yeah. There it is. Oh, decent.
1.2 billion.
Buy side,
S&P,
both.
1 billion NASDAQ buy side.
1.2 billion. S&P. 0.0 billion. NASDAQ. Buy side MOC. Spy right at 700 to close the day.
Hey, what do they just close it right here?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Just right at, I mean, for
699.99.
yeah, I mean, for SPY, it's like $2 above all-time high. Qs is just directly on it. And then IWM is still a few dollars away, 271.60. Oh.
Microsoft's rolling over.
Some Microsoft are rolling over? What?
I just clicked the wrong button. I might freeze. Okay, no, we're still good.
Oh yeah, it is. A little bit. Where's Tessie? Because Tessie is right at the daily 50. Just
It's
above
just
it.
stuck there.
Yeah.
They're gonna close it right on it probably.
And then Nvidia, nice recovery.
For Robinhood, the Robinhood move is probably one of the most insane moves.
I still never bought my equity position because I wanted to buy it under 65.
28% in 3 days is stupid.
Freaking insane. Thoughts on tomorrow, up or down? Both.
Yes.
Both.
You're getting a big negative tick here.
What we got? A few minutes left. Can we go one more for SPX? What, the 70-15s?
Does not feel like it's only Wednesday.
Right.
This whole week has felt weird.
Amazon flow? Big stick on Amazon? Some flow just came in.
We're probably gonna push
Yeah.
this even higher after the close.
Big stick, Amazon. 250 calls coming in on Amazon for Friday expiration.
Have fun, man. Is your mom home?
It's a bunch of
I
small
live in the
orders.
spot across
but-
the street.
Oh.
Amazon back down.
5-minute flip over new highs. They stopped me out.
Yeah, pop and drop Amazon. Look, huge green candle, huge red candle.
Oh.
I got an alert for Tessie sell signal. I think that's just because of the evening star at the equal high, just going into the close. Nvidia's ripping. Meta is selling pretty hard last few minutes.
IWM's almost at high of day.
What about Google? Google pop up to equal highs.
Nvidia ripping.
AMD new high of day.
Broadcom new high of day.
Ripping.
Netflix new high of day.
Let's fucking go, Netflix. How's Palantir?
What has AMD been doing? Looking
Decent.
running. Yeah, it's been doing pretty damn good. Palantir 140s.
Hymns.
No.
A lot of lower lows. I mean, lower highs on Palantir.
Well, not a big move on MOC, so that's no fun. Oh, you took the CVNAs. Oh, it's selling off into the close. Yeah, I know. I like it though. How much time's left? Plenty of time. Plenty of fucking time. The spread on those is disgusting. Oh, I know.
I don't want to trade all-time highs.
I can't find anything for CVNA where the spread's not absolutely dumb. Unless you do 2 DTEs. $100 wide, $100 wide, $100 wide, $150 wide.
Minute 20.
I wouldn't mind the 340s for next week. It's about $100 wide. Not terrible. Those are also sitting around 500.
1 minute remaining in the period. 1 minute. Frank, are you done with your phone call?
All right, and take those CVNAs.
They will not let SPY close over 700.
No, they're going to close it like right underneath.
There's probably an offensive amount of gamma there. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, fellas.
Ding, ding.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding.
Google calls here. Like, maybe at 320. I would say today was a kind of historic kind of day.
Stuff over tomorrow.
Frank.
Let me get to it. All right, got you. Have a good one, guys. I'm out.
See you,
Later, Frank.
Be well.
Later, Frank.
All right. Now what? This short squeeze for the ages right here. Is this 11 days now?
This is day 11.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days in the NASDAQ. SPY had one red day in the middle of this.
Let's go. What time did I say that at this morning? Oh, where's it at?
Hope this shit's a look above and fill. Hate to say it, but
you're already using the
historically, all-time highs are not bearish.
Let's talk.
Say it right now.
All right, I got a phone call coming in that just
Sounds
scared the
goody.
shit out of me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great day.
Later, Joe.
Peace out.
All-time highs are not super bearish.
You've had 3 days in a row that have been trend up days that closed at the highs.
It's crazy.
All right, let me send this out. I gotta bounce. IWM closed right at previous day high.
We have jobless claims in the morning.
Oh, Spine Q's getting a little pullback. The McDonald's 320s are up 40%. I need it to go to 45 to be break even from the roll. Yeah, jobless claims tomorrow. UPS is still green. Amazon's still red.
It's crazy. SPY for the first time since January 27th and QQQ for the first time since October.
Let's go.
I hope this gaps up overnight. We can short the open.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Is that real though?
What?
Amazon? Pull up Amazon on 5 minute. Ugh. Okay, yours shows it too. Ugh. I mean, I'm for it. I want to make sure that wasn't some kind of like TradingView glitch.
I'm waiting on this candle to just like levitate right back.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching. I'm like, it's about to close here in 2 seconds. I want to see if it just like instant candle comes in, reverses it back up. Covered calls on, dude, this is the perfect opportunity to be selling covered calls on all of your favorite names that you hold in your long-term account, in my opinion. Not advice, but just this is a great spot for it. NVIDIA, fucking covered calls. Amazon, covered calls. Tesla today, covered calls. You show some examples, you just sell calls. You have to own at least 100 shares of the stock to sell one covered call. And then for Webull, it like locks it up into like a whole kind of like bracket for the trade. All right. Up $843 to end the day. Yay. And apparently HIMS is hitting $25 after hours. Is it still ripping?
Oh. Did anybody in chat just get a commercial? I think I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. Him's $25. Stock ripped like, I don't know, 15%. Spine Q still coming down a little bit. It's still going. 25.20. It just jumped another 1.5%. Amazon's trickling a little bit lower, now down at low of day.
Whoa, what? Robinhood, I don't know. I mean, if you're trying to own Robinhood from down here, I don't know if you want to do covered calls. Because it's just, I mean, it's just really getting going. In my idea, like if you're in like Nebius, for example, you probably sell some covered calls on Nebius. Something that's like just exploded into all-time highs. So I can't believe how many people like Jack Johnson. It's crazy. Don't you laugh, Jordan. Don't you? You better hold it in. This might be the most likes we've got on our stream.
Oh my gosh. That's actually so fucking funny.
Amber, you said you're swinging puts?
Yeah. I mean, they're underwater, but I'll add to them at some point. I took next Friday. Like if we just keep gapping apart, what I'll do is I'll like roll them down. If that makes like if I have like 690 spies, like if we gap up or something, I'll probably like roll them to like 695s, and then I'll add more to them.
Yep, that's what I did, and then got fucked. So I'll still look to do it again.
A big shout out to our friends at Leverage Shares. Wolf Trading Stream powered by Leverage Shares ETFs. Go to leverageshares.com. Make sure you check out all the 2x leveraged ETFs. If you are worried about options and stuff, but I mean, just imagine what some of these tickers are up if you would have, been buying these the last few days. Ugh.
I gotta bounce, guys. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, my guy.
Later.
Sounds goody.
Goodness gracious, these TSLG was up 15.5% today.
Oh my gosh.
All right, crew, it's about my I guess we're not having a guest today. All right, well, I'm going to go over to, what's it called? Stocks on Spaces.
Alrighty. Great day, crew. Like the stream. Apparently, we got a ton of likes. I gotta go get some Zimbabwe's.
Little Jessica Zinson.
Yeah, I need me one of them.
Hey, we're gonna go. We're going bottom lipper here.
Going bottom deck, lower deck.
Oh yeah, that's how we do it right there, bull. Old habits die hard. Takes me back.
Takes me back. Except you don't have to spit.
Dude, I still like spitting with these things. I don't know why. I don't always, but I still like it.
Yeah. All right, crew.
Who do you think are buying majority of these things, funds or retail or other? Probably a combination of both. I just don't think there's any. I don't think there's anybody selling. I think that's more the case. Like, I mean, the volume is a little bit low, which is completely fine. The volume can be low, but my point would be, like, if there aren't people willing to sell, price is going to keep going higher. I'm not going to spit on the floor of my house, sir.
Poor like a real man.
I mean, look, I'll spit out a window. I'll spit in a trash can. I'll spit in this beer can here in a minute. I'm not spitting on the floor. Sir, I have tile floors.
All right, I'm hopping off here.
Jack
We'll wrap it
Johnson
up.
could never.
My goodness.
That's one of our best debates we've ever had.
That was.
That's
I didn't
gotta
even
be
know
one of
that
the
was
best.
a debate. Holy shit.
I learn something new every day.
I guess so. All right. I'm ending it. Shout out to the crew. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.